gonna need to check a couple things before I start the stream. What's up, everybody? My name's Kartik Kimba, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I changed some things. I saw a comment on the Friday stream saying that they couldn't hear me or barely could hear me. It's kind of rough, given that it's kind of hard for me to affiliate with my mic. Probably the position I was sitting in, because that can affect it. But since I'm using these earbuds now instead of my actual microphone, well, not microphone, but it's kind of hard to project my voice on this without causing problems. Well, I tried to do some things. I don't know if my mic sounds different, that's why I need to check it. And see how it is. Can I change some things? You can't tell here, you'll probably notice when we go in game. Can I change like the volume in game? I remember that how my mic was affected by the browser volume when we did the Genshin Impact live stream reaction to their special program. Those streams, because I artificially lowered the volume of Blue Archive because it's so loud. I never changed the in-game volume instead. So now I've done the opposite. We're gonna find out how much that affects the microphone. But yeah. Kinda hoping this is alright. I did a recording just to see how it sounds in the recording, and it sounds fine. Now I just need to hear it in the live stream to see how it exactly sounds. Because the last thing I want to do is lift this and do this. Like, I don't want to do that. Kind of hoping it is good enough. Okay, it sounds like I'm all over here. Today's Sunday, which for the most part is like daily or weekly reset. I mean, but yeah. Since that's so low, I'm gonna go over here. Can't wait to see how this sounds because I tried to balance it a bit more. I didn't change the BGM volume too much, but I did change the voice volume because, like I said, my mic echoes like crazy, so I have to balance that. And my positioning now for how the voice sounds in game. Sound a little bit different now. One last grand assault. Then we got maintenance tomorrow. Depending on what shows up tomorrow, I might do a stream of Blue Archive tomorrow evening as well. Everything good? I didn't expect all that. Okay. But yeah. Oh, yes. I think it would be very nice. I should probably lower that. Just a twinge bit. That's so low. Alright. Finish doing this. So I can close this browser because I don't want this lagging in because it's already doing that. Alright. It's still loading. Man. I'll come back. Alright, we got some of this to do. I like to hurry to the cafe because a run is gonna suck. Is today one of those days? Yesterday was so good too, man. So there's a chance. Okay. I was gonna say there's a chance that this stream's gonna crash. Okay. Did I make sure to do everything? Yeah, man, once I've done it on streams, that's great. Volume 1, Chapter 3, Episode 8. What is this final guide task here? Oh, for the love of fucking God, man. Foreclosure task for its midnight meeting. With yours truly, Iane. Proceed one lesson in the Shell Residence Lounge. Okay. Wait, do I have to actually clear it? I hope not. I hope I can sweep that. Do one lesson in DU Shiratori City's Business District 3. God, that's specific. Okay. Habitos Library. Scrimmage with Millennium. Scrimmage with Gehenna. That's all the A mission. Okay, I can do that. That may have to do it individually. That's gonna be tedious, man. Okay, fine enough. So Shell Office Library, Shell Lounge, Shiratori City's Business District, and Abydos Library. Office Library. I feel like I've already forgotten. Is it the library? Actually, my brain told me it wasn't. Damn it. How about the library? Okay, I'm tripping. We are good. We are good. Okay. One of them was the lounge. One of them was Abydos Library, but first. Business District 3. Was it this one? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. We're good now. Damn, there's like not that much characters I want to do lessons for today. I'm gonna need to see how this sounds in the live stream still. But I don't want to let the browser stay open for too long. Come on. Come on. I did not expect this. Okay. Timing. I do need that. Um. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Mhm. How long am I willing to sit here? I still need to check the browser. This is why I can't leave the browser open. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Are we? Are we good though? That is the question. That is the question. Excuse me? Are you serious? I'm still getting that? Bruh. Can I reload the... Oh my god, I don't want to reload the page. I turn around and see that. Oh, I'm still fucking getting that. How am I getting that? How? How am I getting that on my screen? That's crazy. I have been... I feel like I've been hoed, man. Crazy. I'm more appalled that I have verify if it's you. To continue, we need to confirm it's really you. The extra layer of security helps keep your account safe. How the fuck do I still get that when I've been verified already? To make matters worse, I went through an ordeal where I had to verify myself because they thought I wasn't an adult through that bullshit. I was able to instantly verify myself there, so we're good on that. Oh great, I can't do this either. Okay, you know what? Close this. Close this. I can clearly tell Blue Archive is still not loading. Damn, I did not think that would happen. It is still loading though. Surprisingly. So it's been almost 20 minutes. I'm so sorry for this. Gosh, just my luck. I haven't had the greatest day today either. um, go here. Stop this. Come on. Come on. How dare you? Whatever. Alright, get off the screen. fucking dare you, bro? Right when I was ready to close this, and then you just, oh yeah, I'm loading now, Mr. Krabs. We're good, we're good. You don't have to do all that. I was literally just about to close the game. I was gonna do it through Sim, but of course everything loading. So, okay, I'm gonna just let that simmer a bit to figure this out, or do I close this? Okay, no, it's reloading. Hold on. Actually, do that so that isn't having problems. And this on? No. Gosh, this is gonna eat my time tonight, bro. I'm wondering if I should only do one story today because of this. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Let me do this. Everything is being more punctual today. I don't know if it'll be because I got rid of that other thing, but as long as I can actually do this now, I can actually move on. Come on. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go down here. If only I could do this all through OBS and I wouldn't have to keep doing this every time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Sure. Do that. Good. Get off of this screen. 420. Yes. I need to know how this sounds. It is a must before we do anything. I need to know how this sounds through the live stream. The mic quality and the sound of everything else suffice. Could just simply play this through and then check it after I finish the stream. I did my best to at least not make it not a great experience by doing this. I digress. That reminds me. I keep forgetting I can artificially affect how much sound goes through an OBS. A bit worse for the microphone because if I lower it too much, then it just kind of disappears. But if it's heightened too much, the echoing is even worse through OBS. Forgot about that. Oh, my stream, even though I have no idea if you see this. Say chapter 4 is peak. The pro game pros. I now see your comments. Okay, I can at least finally check this now. You know what? I'm gonna do that first. Still isn't exactly where I want it to be at. That reminds me. I keep forgetting I can artificially affect how much sound goes through an OBS. A bit worse for the microphone because if I lower it too much, then it just kind of disappears. But if it's heightened too much, the echoing is even worse through OBS. Let's let's see. Let's see. I will do this. Do this. And see if that's enough. Oh, but it does that. Lowering this affects that. You know what? I'll do this. Say that does anything. That reminds me. Say that does anything. That reminds me. Love that. Love that. Love that. Gosh, I wish I could do this through recording, but it's not the same if I don't do it this way. Well, until I get a better computer, that is. Okay. It's funny I can't see that through here. I wonder what I did. Is it YouTube that did? Because now I have to check it through here to actually see it, but I hope that's not too big of a problem. Let's go back to the stream and check that again. Some affects that. You know what? I'll do this. Say that does anything. That reminds me. Say that does anything. Love that. Love that. Gosh, I wish I could do this through recording, but it's not the same if I don't do it this way. Well, until I get a better computer, that is. Okay. It's funny I can't see that through here. I wonder what I did. Is it YouTube that did? Because now I have to check it through here to actually see it. But it's like the mic quality is better. Too big of a problem. I expected that. But the voice. I'm not willing to lower it that much. Check that again. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to pray to God on that. We're gonna have to pray to God on that. I could at least do this. I haven't done this yet. Keep this up and do this. The only thing I haven't did yet. So the last thing I'm gonna check, and then we're gonna continue. Really sucked I had to do this, because if it was just the other microphone, I wouldn't be dealing with echoing. Actually, I think echoing could still happen, but it's very easy for the echo to not go through because the other mic I use at least cancel noises. So it makes it very possible for me to avoid this problem. But I digress. So it makes it very possible. But I digress. The other mic I use at least cancel noises. So it makes it very possible for me to avoid this problem. But I digress. Okay. So it makes it very possible. Use at least cancel noise. But I digress. That right? But I digress. Fuck my life. Okay. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Ah, that's annoying. It is annoying. That's why I left it the way I did. But the other way I had it, the mic would not be loud enough. Gosh, it's been 30 minutes. I haven't done that much shit at all. Golly. Okay. Whoa. Before I close that, close the other, close that. Thank you. And this. That's crazy. I didn't even knew that you sent that into the chat. Usually I can see it from my other screen. Can't see that. Interesting. I got to see why. I have a feeling I know why. May have been the ordeal I had the other time where I was trying to figure out why the heck I got like a special error I've never had before through YouTube. Never had it before, as old as my system is. I'm not willing to lower that much more. Bounties, let's do that. There's something I want to do at Grand Assault. Do I want to see if I can prove the Mystic Clear? I don't know if I want to. Oh, okay. Yes, I see. Do I want to do this one? It really doesn't feel the same when the voice is that low. Kind of irks me, actually. Today I'm actually gonna try to do the binge or the 9th mission for each of these. I'd like to do that today, so maybe I should wait before I do this. I don't know if I want to make it that much louder. I just want it a little bit louder. I can grab one of these. I know at least for one of them I just can't be bothered to do it. I was thinking about redoing Mystic again, but I don't know if I want to. I do need to give it a good try for being on Elastic. Thought I would do this save, but I'm not going to do it today, unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to get enough for her, but I'm going to try it all the same. Bruh, that's crazy. I couldn't get a single one? Damn, man. Holy moly, okay. Well, that sucks. Guess I won't get her till next week then. Bounty, scrimmage. How close am I to leveling up? I have to go to a cafe before I do any more. Oh, that reminds me. Shop? Need to go to shop. Actually, am I gonna even reach 75 today? I don't think I'm going to. Since I don't have that bonus that was here yesterday, if I knew that was gonna happen, I would have done that. Man. Now I'm just gonna be really close. Man, that did not feel the same. It doesn't even feel the same. What the hell? Okay. What? Do that. Waiting through that. Okay. At least I'll have that by Tuesday. Anything I should do over here real quick? Should wait till after. Okay. Doesn't matter which one I do. Kinda does, kinda doesn't. Same with this. Kinda does, kinda doesn't. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. Ate both, so it doesn't really matter which one I pick. I'll come back, actually. I think it'd just be better to do that. I was starting to wonder, was this really the right way to do this? I was starting to ask myself that, no. Was this truly the right way to do this? It's crazy I'm starting to do that. Oh, music. Oh, right, it's my first time seeing her in here. I can't see her from here, though. What do I do about that? Huh. I'll get some fun with that. haven't invited you in here yet. I didn't think that was how she was gonna sound. Is she sliding while doing that? What the hell going on? Okay. Right, I have 3 of these. That is sounding loud as fuck in my ears. Okay. I don't even know if it's sound effects that's doing it. Yeah, I'm like waiting for like a screech in my ear, but it hasn't happened yet. So I can't use the rest of it. I'll do one of these. Now we'll do it for Junko, I think. Huh. Why are you in the corner? I don't know if I checked anything that she liked. I don't think she liked anything I had on hand. I guess there's one thing. Why does she like this? Works out. Do you know she's 8? What is that sound I'm hearing? Genuinely, that was actually bothering me for a second. What the hell? This is a refresh angle. If I want to make it there, I need to make it there. So it's always the same amount per. But I'm gonna make sure I do this because I need to keep some of these back. Okay, that reaches out. Shape and D5. Let's do each one of these. It feels like there's an audio deficiency. It's not on my end. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but there is something I'm hearing. And it is bothering me greatly. I don't like that. I don't want the other ones to die too fast. What is that sound? It has to be in this. I can't imagine it any other way. I definitely feel like I should have restarted the app at this point. I might do that after I've done everything. Apparently Loki does not want to do it and just see if I can do it with this team. I'll do that. It's so strange. I've never heard that song before. I was like hearing some other audio. You know what? I'm gonna need to do something about that. Like right after this. That's not what they're doing. Yeah, it just doesn't feel the same. Wow, okay. That for me felt very loud in my ears. Ugh. How do I balance that? It just doesn't feel right. At least you were able to do that. Damn, after experiencing a mission, which I haven't tested when I changed this, it's making me think the other way is probably just better. As much as I hate to say that. The fact that it's that loud in my ears, I can't even deal with that. Let's try a different approach still. Put it there. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. What's this looking like? Oh, wow. I could actually try for that. But we're going to do the other ones first. I might do indoor first, because honestly, that one's going to be easier. At least I think so. I'm still hearing that audio cue. What is that? Makes me feel like I'm going crazy. It doesn't bother on this screen at least. Before it was doing that earlier. Must be something I can't handle, being too loud or something. Take our time with it. That's gonna be a problem later. I did it just in case. Definitely need someone to do it that is a bit faster. No. I need to save Nia. Sucks 'cause I want to use her. Let's kill him. Oh, Tsubaki almost died. Yeah, clear in 150 seconds. It definitely feels possible. Huh. I don't know, do I want to try that again? Definitely feels possible because all I have to do is switch out Azusa. This honestly sucks that I'm doing this. Here I was thinking I'd try the other one, but I'm just gonna have to play around with this. That's not good. That's not good. Am I gonna be able to do this one? I keep hoping that what I'm hearing is not on my end, but genuinely. Might try to hum the audio cue I keep hearing. Hmm. Yeah, I've been thinking about using her. Because despite, I actually do think I could do it. Switching her out for her might not be too bad though. I'm just debating whether I want to actually use her or not.
お任せください。バカンスへ行くときにこうなることは想定しておりましたから。
Still need to find a balance. I think I'm just gonna go back to what method I've been doing, which was lowering the volume overall on the computer, so I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, we could have killed him right there.
エリア確保。前進します。目標地点に移動します。攻防筆を選ばす。
Is this one? Hmm. Does she heal all the way back to max? It's not enough time. I don't know if I'm gonna get the first turn. I don't think I did, unfortunately. Pretty sure I didn't get it. It's cool that we can clear it at least, though. It's still not good enough, though. It's kind of a shame, though. I don't want the last one at the very least. If that's good enough for me, I suppose. Part of me thinks I probably could still do it, though. I probably just need somebody else more specific. Like using my Mika, perhaps. Oh, I was able to do that 1-3. Sorry, I didn't even pay attention to that. Bruh. Oh, now I have to commit to this. I might wait till I get more students to 75 before I try this. I gotta commit to this one. Okay. See what we did wrong. First, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Her indoor is A. That's cool. Door B. Damn, her indoor is B, but I'm still gonna have to use her, I feel like. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Technically, there is another synth pipe better to use, though. I see it right there. Could do that. Let's do that. You see, you did. Fuck. I might have to restart because of that. Whatever. Once I get everyone to 75, I'll try that level 75 one. See, that's why I hate the Tsubaki heal like that. That pissed me off. I could have had that. That didn't happen. Bruh, what the fuck? I I know she is feeling it, bro. I know she's not in the right warfare, but damn, she even get to use her ability in time she got wrecked. Yeah, for 75, this is gonna be very interesting, but at least I still want to try this one. If I was able to do the other ones, I gotta be able to do this one. Bruh. No! They just wail on her. They just wail on her, bro. I should have like prepared to heal her just then. This was not a problem earlier too. Like when I first cleared this, I did not have Tsubaki just die me like this. Brother, holy shit. Huh? I gotta save her, bro. That is not, this is not good. 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 What do I do, bro? What do I do, bro? Oh, we are so screwed here. Yeah, there's no way to do this without her dying. Fucking hell. Bro. Oh, bro. It's like an angle where I feel like I need to come back to this. Hmm. I have a solution. I'll have to forego Nia just so I have a little bit more healing. That is rough. I just want to at least get 3-star here. Obviously, the Academy buff would help. Just to have them there. See if this helps a little bit. If only I had Saki at 5-star, then I probably would use her over Zusa in the same. Given how late it is, I might have to just do the one story today. And that is unfortunate. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I know I have to make up for it, but damn it! Did she already? Oh my god, I feel like I already lost. Before the battle even started, I feel like I already lost. Okay, whatever. I just realized she already healed him. That is so bad. Not the best twist here. You know what? Keep playing it out. I just want to do that. Okay. Fuck. Well, trying to see this as a caveat now. Okay. Do we still have time left? Okay, that played out a bit better. It's still not a minute for 150 seconds. Ah, god damn it. Probably want to try it again. Let's try a different approach. Huh. Hmm. Should I do that one? Probably shouldn't. I am a tad curious, actually. Probably shouldn't do that, though. A back. Yeah, I still want to try this. Could just put my other Hina back, though. I still have a feeling she just better than Zeus. So, wait, no. Zeus has as well built as the Hina I have for explosive units. Which is a sad reality, but she already fucking knew. God damn it. Okay, whatever. See if we can actually do it though. I love that. Yes, because it looks nice. Of course. You know what? No, I wouldn't do this. Yeah, use it. If I could just like damage him before he does that, that'd be great. Hmm. Yeah, this is not working out when I can't get her to appear. God damn it, the timing on that was bad. Okay. Pick it, we're gonna have to do that. Why are y'all spread just right, bruh? This is still not enough time, is it? I don't think it is. You know, I'm realizing that. Hold on. I still can't do it. I'm gonna probably doing it for a while, and might end up doing it off stream at some point. 'Cause I don't want to focus this. That one was a little bit better. If I could literally kill that guy faster. He wastes just enough time every time I do this. Fuck. I can't do it in time, no matter what I do. Yep, that just showed right before I could do this. That's rough. That should just means I can do it right. No. She's gonna die, bruh. Bruh. Everything about this sucks. Whatever. I'm gonna do this another time. I don't feel like focusing this. I don't want to waste any more time. I know I can do this. I just don't feel like focusing this right now. Because now with what time it is, I'm only gonna have enough time for one story. That is a no-no for me. It really sucks, 'cause I really wanted to do that. That's crazy. I thought the indoor one was gonna be easier. I thought the desert railroad was gonna be my hardest. I don't have the greatest students for that one, but I was able to do that one. Only difference I haven't tried was going back to Hina, but I just didn't want to go back to her. I'll just try that tomorrow. Because I still need to do this. Ah, damn. That reminds me. Am I gonna have to do that again? I feel like I need to do a mock one before I decide to do that. As for this one, I don't know if it's even worth me attempting this one. Oh, that's great to see I ended up there. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Makes me sad. I wish I could actually get further. I prepared a lot, but I can't get past hardcore if I wanted to. Trying to better my score within hardcore would be nice, but you know what? I'm not gonna bother with that. However, this one I actually do need to try this again.
保湿されたらさ、嬉しくなっちゃうよね。先生、何かあったの？
I'm gonna get there if I had enough. Go try it. Just go try it. Whether 5 levels above the boss will even be enough or not. Probably not, since 74 Mika still gets thrashed. I just want to know, will this extra level make or break me actually breaking his, what should I call it, his poise meter? Just too curious, I gotta see this. Interesting. She like tanked that. Uh-oh. Well, now she isn't taking that no more, because that move that the boss just did is not helping. No! Damn. I'm gonna restart that. What I did in the beginning was not even what I was supposed to do in the beginning. The way I'm actually supposed to do this, I'm supposed to do this in the beginning. Actually, I didn't want to actually use her now I think about it, but it's fine. Okay, well, that hurts. Actually, I don't think I wanted to use Nagusa, now that I think about it. Oh, this isn't good. Well, yeah, that wasn't the greatest start. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, as I can clearly see, still thrashes her. She wanted to be in the front, but that means the boss just gets a wail on her. The healer I'm using is honestly not the greatest for this. I just like using it because I can actually move her. Like, I still wanted to hope. I do know what I could do to help Mika though. I just haven't bothered to want to try that. Doing that again? Well, this is a bad circle. She's gonna die now. That's crazy, 'cause I had a better rotation than that, and I would usually not die with her. Huh. Huh. Oh well. Still, I know what I could actually do to help her survive better. I just don't feel like doing that because that would actually make this harder for me as a result. So I'll just leave that alone. Why? I keep forgetting this is still in that. Ah. Her, for example, would be what I need. Do I want to just try this character? Or I was thinking about doing that, and I still don't know if I want to do that. There's still so many things I haven't tried yet that I would have wanted to try during this Grand Assault, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, do I? I didn't know there was a key robber in this game. I'd check it real quick. I don't know if 35 seconds is enough time for real. It does make me want to try, but these healers also need to be leveled. So I don't know if I still want to try it. Part of me was thinking about trying it. Ah, gosh. Part of me wants to at least try this first. By the next time I end up using my Sonic damage type units, I will at least be more prepared. They weren't as worked on over time, so that was why this ended up being this way. I forgot to change this, but it doesn't matter, I suppose. shit. Well, she's gonna die. That doesn't help me, does it? It's already dead. That's so weird. I played this exact team before and I got way farther than this. Or was it because I changed somebody else out? I can't remember who that somebody was. I know I didn't do 2 healers. I did not do that. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember having this much trouble. Whoops, don't do that. I do know the person I did switch out was from, it was other Rengar costume I had swapped. I had tried. I don't remember it being that great when I did it. Could always try this though. Also this. Hmm. Could at least try it. Since I never actually bothered to try it before. I did think about trying it in the past when I did hardcore. Because I just wanted to do that. Well, now that I've done this swap, I might as well try it again on hardcore, which I already planned to do, but... Huh. Seems I have forgotten something important. Whoa, use it, use it, use it. Bruh. Well, I'm not gonna get that. Shit. We did get the stun it though. This wasn't exactly what I wanted. That's kind of unfortunate. We actually managed to get here though. Shit. Dude, she does so much damage to his poise, though. Bruh. It got him down to where I kind of wanted him at, too. That was kind of where I wanted to be at, too. But that actually was a good run. All things considered, that is. But I definitely see the power of Nagus at that time. Hmm. I just know my executive's not showing up to do it. But part of me wants to at least check in, I suppose. I forgot I was using her. Oh, God. That showed a third team? Is that really what I did? That's crazy. The only other ones are the ones that are not as built. That's funny. I guess he hasn't been used yet. Yeah, this is. I mean, I already know there's a debt mission, but. Oh, damn. Okay. This is like so dead. But I'll still try it anyways. Because I just want to see what it's like. At this point, it would probably take a lot of other turns to actually clear it. I want to at least see what it's like. Always is close. That did not go up that much, does it? I'll do it, but it's like 20 levels behind. They're probably gonna do like nothing. That is unfortunate. But the damage is like so tiny, it is so sad. So I wouldn't have enough regardless. That's just really tragic to see that. Bro about to burrow underground and fucking light my ass up. I'm out. What are they gonna do? Dig? Come out the ground and hit my head? I am good. I'm sad for what I wanted to actually do. That was why I kept doing it. That was why I wanted to keep trying to do it. But now, seeing how good she is, makes me wish I did that sooner. That being said, for doing this one, I doubt I'm gonna need any healing. I do that. Whoops. This, this. There we go. I'm just gonna do hardcore just to see how much points I can get this time doing this. Look at that, bro. Do this. Damn, that didn't last very long. Oh, hell no. You can't just do me like that. Bruh. He said, no, I gotta get my live cutscene on, bro. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, bro. Nah, get the fuck out of here. I would have killed him right there, too, man. That was ruinous. Damn. I was better with the other one I did. Whatever. Whatever. Somehow that was worse. Like, ever so slightly worse. This is tragic. I don't even know how that happened. Thought the entire week it was fine. Until today. Literally today I went under this and I don't know why. It is what it is, though. It'd be like that. It makes me really upset because the last granite so at least I was able to reach here. Guess this time I won't get that. The only reason why I didn't get it is because I wasted one run doing this on complete accident. That's on me. I can't get that back. That run. That one ticket I wasted. Let's do this real quick. Get 425 more of these, that's fun. The time Grand Assault comes back, I'll focus into Serica. New Year, that's the only other character here I don't have. It's the only one I don't have in here. Do I do that? I keep thinking I probably shouldn't just do the beginner tech notes for everything else. I do have a reason to do Abydos, but not as much as before right now. I could do Hyakyako, but I have to wait. I could do Trinity, but I have to wait. Except for that, I'm thinking about doing that. I actually needed that. I don't know why I wanted to get that specific number just to see 30. Honestly, I know I'll get more and I'll probably end up clearing up most of this that's left, to be honest. So it doesn't really matter. I actually need that too. What the hell? Yeah, I need that. Thought about doing that, but I don't want to do that. Tempting to do that. But for some reason, I want the Millennium ones. Just don't know if I want to do this or this one. Would be better to just do this one first. I know I'll get more. You know, I think I have to wait till after maintenance to get that. I think. The battle pass ends next reset. Yeah, now that I remember, yeah, I think I have to do just one story today. Because oh, oh, you actually have something different to say, huh? But yeah, I just remembered we have Genshin stream tomorrow for Monday. Yeah, I haven't even made a thumbnail for that yet. Oh god, I'm just now realizing that. Damn. The thing that sucks is that there's a chance I'm gonna stream Blue Archive tomorrow. There is a chance. I haven't done scrimmage yet, and I just I have to do one of each. That shouldn't take long, but that kind of annoys me. I just realized that. First, let me see if a sweep does it or not. Usually a sweep doesn't do that for this, but okay, no. Okay. Let me just confirm. Just confirm. I finished all of day 2. On stage 80 times. That wasn't for that one, so day 3. Okay, it did count. Okay. So I can just sweep it, thank God. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna miss this when this is gone. Cause then I'm gonna feel it, bro. Cause it's taking more credits to level up characters now. Like I'm starting to feel it now. Have 2 times. Damn. Okay. Do that. I'll wait before doing that, but I will. Really? Okay. I have to go all the way over there then. Actually, before I do that, do this first. Whoa. I ain't ready for all that. I'm gonna have to prepare for mission 15, or yeah, for mission 15. Once I'm ready, that's when I'll do it. It'll probably have to be next following weekend. That gives me a lot of time. But outside of that, there might still end up being a stream in between. It sucks in the meantime, I'm gonna end up having Hifumi by then. Do I want to do that? Hmm. There is one I just remembering would be important if I actually were to get that. Part of me is thinking about it again. First things first, though. Wow, I have a lot of those. Not enough of those, though. I feel like I need a lot of these right now, though. That's the thing. Don't want to use all of them. Don't want to use all of them. Okay. Now we go over here. Now I'm still like unsure my approach to I want to do that. Something tells me it's not worth it though. Highlander train. I would have wanted to do that, but no. That last one I'll probably do Elos. I don't want to do it for this one. Bruh. Do that. $12 and I feel like I got slapped in the face so hard just now. Alright, now what do I do with that? I'll take the chance on that. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. I would like to do that. Damn. It disappeared. I have to try this. For this, I'll do this. Honestly, triple highest grade substance. I haven't had this happen in a long time. I might as well try it now. Commit to it. See what we get at the end of the day. 16? No, I'm blind and I'm counting terribly. And it's like, okay, 18 hours. Oh, that's cool. That's okay. That's tragic. That's cool though. Not until I can do that though. Well, I'm gonna have to take the L on that then. Okay. 2 a.m. is tragic. It just is tragic that I start this stream this late. It's on me. I didn't think it would take this long to start this stream though. The beginning was a bit rocky as well. It's only been 2 hours since I started. I haven't even started the story yet. Oh my god. Huh. That's interesting. Is that working? I checked the stream earlier, it was fine, but what is that? Is that working? Hold on. Uh-oh. Is that working? I can see the mic is working. I know that's working. That's not good. What happened? Is hold on. Is that fine? That makes me anxious now because I've never had that happen except for one time when I had to restart OBS, which I can't do or the stream ends. So it's not this, right? It is that. Huh. Maybe it's time I do this. Lower this. But do I want to do that? Gosh. This is something I'm gonna need to test. In my own time, I feel like. Because I'm gonna have to figure out where the balance is for this. And it's really upsetting. Oh, whoops, I did not want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the balance somewhere. It's gonna be rough. Still wonder if the right audio is going through though. Audio input capture 2. This is output capture, so why is this even here? Huh. Wait. I have it on this, right? Not that. Probably should do that, though. Ah, man. Yeah, it really sucks that when I'm starting to oh my god. Is it really that bad? How am I going to fix that? Because here, it sounds lower. I don't want to take it too much higher. Now, of course, bringing this closer doesn't help me either. Yeah. I don't want to sit here and keep messing with this. But it does kind of like mentally bother me. I know the reason why I lowered it before. Now I'm just confused. Because I could easily throw this higher, knowing how loud it actually gets. But I remember lowering this on purpose because I remember it gave me problems. So I'm not going to do that for this stream, I feel like. But for now, I will leave it like this, maybe? Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. I don't want to keep messing with that. But it does make me sad, because I still feel like I'm so close to figuring this out.
この景色や先生、こんにちは。先生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
So many problems happened leading up to the stream. Like, originally I could have been here like 2 hours earlier than I started my stream, but I was cooking from scratch and a lot of preparation, all that. It took me way longer to get here than I thought it was going to take. So, yeah. Because of that, I think we're only going to do the one stream today. But how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, I still have this over here. I can't do because I need level 80. I said I would go back and try it again. That's afterward.
私のことを振り払えるとでもお思いですか？お可愛らしい。
I said I would try this again when I get close to 80, but I still can't do this, I don't think.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Wait, did I miscount it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 original ones left, and then there's this one that still has something. There is something to go back here for, but that's not something I'll do on stream. Obviously, it was just the tiles I need to go back and unlock. Same with needing to go back to the final volume with their minigame thing, because there's a lot of things I missed there. But this thing to go back there from even back to when I eventually hit level 90, there is something to go back there again for. So I'll probably wait till I get to 80 before I think about that. But the thumbnail of the stream has to do with this story here. The Clumsy Sister and the Magician of the Old Library. Which I honestly didn't know what it was going to be because I just typed in on Google what story I may or may not want to do and see what the thumbnail of it is or what it shows as like the preview of the event. And this one seems to be another charity story that actually has Ui, which is the librarian at the Trinity Library, which is a character we only briefly seen in the main story. Did she even appear in Eden Tree? I think she did. But she showed up so briefly. So, yeah. Part of me kind of wants to check real quick. See how this sounds. One last time. It really does suck that the sound of my mic is very fickle to whatever setting I have it on, plus how I affect the volume of the thing itself. It kind of just irks me because it makes me think I did something wrong, even though I'm more confused more than I think I've ever been with this. Because while I could increase the volume of this, increase the volume of my microphone, I still can't find a gauge for how loud this actually really brings it to. Because OBS still shows it as like the same thing. Except for maybe the other audio, which is the output from the game itself. That one I can control the volume of. But for this other thing, I think I know another problem, actually. Let me see. There's one more thing I want to try, actually, before I start this. This is right. That means I should make sure this is correct then. This is awesome, mic, right? Output captures this. Wow, okay. What's going on here? Okay, no, this is right. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, no, I have to mess with that later. I will raise this to... Hey, really? Okay, I don't know if I like that for real. I don't know if I like that for real. Is that really what this is? It should be fine, though. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's strange, actually. Yeah, that's strange. Okay. I haven't messed with this in a while. I'm sorry about this. I just really, I'm just like really bothered about this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Then what about this? What's going on here? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think this is good enough, yeah. I'll just leave this here. Let's lower this. Don't want to do that. I could do this. Close this. Okay. I'm gonna have to look back at this, or at least try to prepare better next time. I need to do this for a stream like I did in the beginning. I need to know what I want to do. Scripture transfer plan. Oh, he not so. So just straight to it. I'm sorry to call you here on such short notice, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you're here. Uh, so what's going on? Why am I here? Well, let me show you this first. Yes, a book. Hmm. Is that an old book? Is it an artifact of some sort? It definitely looks like a book for real. Yes, that's correct. It was discovered recently at a Trady excavation site. It's a very important historical scripture. It's being said that this book would allow for new interpretations of what was proclaimed at the Chinese Sect Council. I feel like I didn't say that right, but it's a huge discovery that could change the very way the sisterhood approaches learning new scriptures. Is that a bad thing? Huh? No, not at all. I'm sorry, maybe my explanation could have been better. It's great news not only for the sisterhood, but for all of Trinity. Actually, in some ways, it feels like the entire Academy is celebrating this book's discovery, if anything. There are plans to hold a ceremony to celebrate the book's discovery. Sakurako will read the first part of the scripture aloud there. Yeah, yeah. Also, is he not his ear just giant? I just realized that. Have you ever heard Sakurako speak the ancient language? She gives such a soothing sermon. The event will be open for the rest of Trinity student body as well. So we're doing everything in our power to make sure we're ready. Uh-huh. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'd like you to attend the event too. Uh-huh. I know your schedule keeps you busy, so thanks for coming. I wouldn't miss it. The event will take place at a cathedral on the outskirts of campus. It's large enough to hold hundreds of guests. They must have thought it would be the best setting for the reading of ancient scriptures. As for me, I'm in charge of looking after the book and delivering it to the cathedral before the event starts. Oh, has it been open so long that it's caked to dust, or caked in dust, caked to dust. Alright, let me brush that off. Uh, yeah, yeah, you do that. Um, pages fell right out. Not very sturdy now, is it? I mean, it's an old book, right? Ah! What just happened? What have I done? Calm down, Hinata. Let's just keep our cools and try to piece it together. Yeah, that's a great idea. It's okay. It should be okay. The papers separated and fell out, but that's all, right? I'll just pick them up and put them back together. Now they go together like this, and the paper is crumbling apart. Why? Why are these pages crumbling apart from me simply touching them? What's wrong with this paper? Is it just that old? Is it because they're so old? No, that can't be it. This isn't happening. But it is happening. Oh no! Now they're stuck in my stuck on your hand. The sweat on my palms is causing the ink to smudge. What? No, calm down. First, I need to gather the pages together. But the more I gather them, the more they crumble and fall apart. No! Hmm. Um, Sensei, what should I do? Uh-huh. Can we call this the clumsy sister? I guess that's what Hinata is then, yeah?
先生、お待
This
ち
is
しており
Ube.
ました。
Wait, is that like a clock? I mean, it kind of reminds me of a Pokeball, but then, it also reminds me of a diagram.
はい。お呼びでしょうか。どうかされましたか？
Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with this librarian.
先生、そろそろ動かれた方が。もしかして
Hello.
私に
Okay. Okay. On to plan B. Now, what would that... oh. I see. No wonder you came to me with this book. Or rather, what's left of it. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Easy now, Hinata. I didn't mean to make you feel even worse. Just calm down for now. You don't need to apologize to me, although this is still a library. You, you do need to keep it down. Oh, come on. Sorry, I mean, okay. Hmm. Still, this is a real problem you got on your hands. Yeah, I see. That event is right around the corner. There are a lot of people looking forward to it. By the way, what happened to the box? You said the book was originally placed inside an old wooden box. Where is it now? Hey, you left it at the altar where the event is taking place. So that means it's just sitting there, empty? Oh, so you put it in where? Oh wait, so you put a similar book in its place so no one would notice. Ah, so you put a copy of the Kama Sutra in its place. Wait, what did you just say? What? Why choose that? Where did you even get a copy of that book? I just happened to have it on me. No reason. Uh huh. So you just carried around a copy of the Kama Sutra, left it where that ancient text is supposed to be. I don't even know where to begin with this. Who carries around a copy of the Kama Sutra? What? You confiscated it from Urawa Hanako earlier, and we're going to return it. Wait, and we're going to return it to the library? Wait, he confiscated it from Hanako? Wait. I'd love to know the context for that. We were in a hurry, and I forgot that was what the book was. I couldn't leave the box empty, so I put it in without thinking. But if it was confiscated from Hanako, this is like a recipe for disaster. You really should go back and put another book there. Still, it's only a temporary fix. The problem won't be solved until the original scripture is returned. At least I have a grasp on the situation now. Uh-huh. The goal is to restore the scripture and return it to the cathedral in time. Wait, wait. Worst case scenario, if we fail, is that Sakuraku will end up reading a passage from the Kama Sutra in front of hundreds of people instead of the Holy Scripture. You're right. I can't let that happen. Hmm, hmm, hmm. It would make for an unforgettable story, but I don't think it would be worth all the chaos that would ensue. You came to me for advice. I really do want to help. There's one problem. I hate to disappoint you, Sensei, but I don't think there's anything. Wait, I don't think there's anything someone like me can do. I didn't think she was gonna say it like that. It's true that I repair damaged books sometimes as a librarian, but I'm not that. But I'm not a miracle worker. I don't know where to begin with something damaged to this degree. It would take us. It would take a complete restoration. You'll need someone with expertise. Hmm. I could think of somebody, but I don't know if that's the character I'm thinking of. Complete restoration. Yes, repair. A repair is like putting a bandage on a small wound, whereas a restoration is like a major surgery or a resurrection or resuscitation. Here, I thought you were gonna say something crazy, like I don't know, somehow being able to reattach someone's arm again after losing it, but we haven't reached that point in society, have we? Obviously, I was like the not the greatest comparison. This is beyond the scope of a simple librarian like me. You'll need an expert. Damn! Not only that, this book is old enough to be considered an artifact. The text will need to be correctly deciphered in order for the pages to be put back together at all. That's tragic. Just seeing it in a pile like that. This story just, I'm just like, how did this story get in? I wonder. There are very few people in Kivoto, let alone Trinity, that are capable of pulling something like this off. Then what are we gonna do? How are we supposed to find someone like that? No! Oh, um, Hinata, you were too loud, I'm assuming. Is that what this is? Bruh. Shh. Sorry. Ever the librarian. I do as she says. Never said it was impossible. In fact, I know someone who may be able to help. You should meet with her and see if she can find a solution. A fair bit of warning. she's a bit eccentric. I promise you she's not a bad person though, despite appearances. Eccentric. Now I'm curious. Anyway, I promise she's great at what she does. That's why people refer to her as the magician of the old library. Not that she actually knows magic or anything like that. It's more like there's no problem she can't solve. I didn't think that would be the title we would ever see for someone here. Something like that sounds something like, well, something sort of says it anyway. The only thing is, well, how do I put it? She's very wary of strangers and a bit of a recluse. She locks herself in the old library and seemingly never leaves. I've never known her to be very social or good with interpersonal relationships. Still, I don't think she's a bad person. Right, I should actually tell you her name. She's the president of the library committee. President Uwe. Just use whoever. Honestly, I should just change it to use because can't just either way something in the Subaki. I hope the mic is holding up because I know part of the reason why my quality can end up getting worse when I'm sitting like this with the microphone I used before I started using this, basically downgrading from what I had. In a way, the other one ends up loosening because the position of it did messed up, but that also coincides with the fact that it doesn't even stay on my head the right way anymore because it's practically falling apart. But I've held it up in a way where I'm able to still hold it on my head like a headset, so there's no problem with that. But it still pushes it away from me because my hair pushes it away, so my mic will just slowly go away from my mouth over time, thanks to the way that it just kind of like have the noise cancel thing. It basically just screws me over. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. It does make it a bit sad though. I can't find the freaking balance. Makes me frustrated.
お疲れ様です、先生。お待ちしておりました。先生、どうかされましたか？何か必要なものでもありました？どうかされましたか？
I still find it weird that her ear is so big.
先生、何か私に変なものでもついてましたか？
Also, I always wondered why her halo has like a more metallic look to it.
こうして先生
Something
とお
else that
話
caught
し
me
す
on.
るのは楽しいのですが、そろそろ出発した方が。先生、どうかされましたか？何か必要なものでもありました？
Okay, that's enough.
どうかそれ
That's enough. To the Magician's Tower, okay. Hello? Is anyone there? There's no one here? But Shimiko says she never leaves. Bro. Hello? Can we come in? Oh? It's unlocked. Hope it's okay we let ourselves in. It's okay. Hope it's okay that we let ourselves in. Yes. Well, we were given library passes. Shimiko said it should be fine. Right, I know that. She had a scary look on her face and said, just because she doesn't leave, doesn't mean the president owns that library. Oh. Shimiko must be frustrated that more people don't visit this place. Anyway, do you think she's around here somewhere? Ah! What? It wasn't me. Whose voice was that just now? Yeah, I'd be damned if it was. Who goes there? Are you burglars? No. What? No, of course not. Yeah, of course not. Yeah. Yeah. We're not here to steal anything. We even have library passes. We came here to meet the library committee president. Library passes? You're here to see the president. Why? What do you want? I heard she knows how to restore old books. We're looking for an expert on ancient texts. Yeah, that's what I say. I see. And who might you be? I can tell that one is from the Sisterhood, but I have no idea who you are. I'm sorry, I should introduce us. Like you said, I'm from the Sisterhood. My name is Wakaba Hinata, and this here is Sensei. Sensei. What was that you just said? A sensei? The sensei from Shale? Sensei. Sensei. Dun. Oh, there you are. Ah, hi. Nice to meet you. Yes. Hello. I'm Koseki Ui, president of the library committee. I manage the old library. I don't think the voice will use, but let me fix it. What is it again that brings you here, Sensei? It's nice to finally meet you. So you're a magician people speak of. Yes, it's nice to finally meet you. Yes, same to you. So your past came from the Grand Library. Shimiko, I should have known it was her. How many times have I told her not to do this? She could have come to see me herself or sent another one of our members if it was so important. I'll need to have a word with her later. Though, knowing her, she still won't listen. No, pay no mind to what I just said. It doesn't necessarily bother me to have contact with you, Sensei. What did that mean? As for the sister accompanying you, she's another matter. What's that supposed to mean? Are you uncomfortable with me being here? Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you, being from the Sisterhood. You're an outsider, and all outsiders are basically the same. Wait. So I'm not considered an outsider to her, but Hinata is. I wonder why. Oh shit. Also, Would you please keep your voice down? The echo in this room isn't to be trifled with. Sorry. As I was going to say, you mentioned something about an old book. Well, why do you seem so nervous? Is there some kind of problem? What do you mean? Used to be scripture? I don't understand. Well, show me what remains of the ancient scripture book. What is this? Hmm. Ah, good, good, good. I don't know how to properly good. Sensei, what's happening to her? Is we okay? Her body is shaking. Take cover. Stay quiet and cover your ears. Listen, that is that is scary. Like that's like when's the last time I've seen something like this? Oh wait, the first thing that comes to mind when I look at this is DDLC. You know what I'm talking about? Ah! Oh, what have you done? How could you? Who did this? How could this be possible? Please come down, Louis. I can explain. Keep calm after seeing this. Don't tell me to calm down. How am I supposed to calm down after laying eyes on this tragedy? I couldn't commit such an atrocity even if I tried. Not only that, but this is no ordinary old book. It's ancient text, scripture, a bona fide artifact. What kind of text that was used by the councils of inequity? This should be regarded as one of the school's treasures. What have you done to this poor, innocent work? I mean, the state it's in speaks for itself. So let me see why your reputation precedes you, Sensei. Please hear us out, Louis. We want it to be restored more than anything. And restored. You can only perform surgery on someone who is still alive. You're asking me to raise the dead. Bro. Bro. Hey, this is what I was saying, bro. Now that the book is just like that, how are you supposed to restore that? How did it get that bad? How did it get that bad? How could something so tragic happen? The invaluable history and records lost from each page destroyed. This can't be happening. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breaths. Isn't there something the magician of the old library can do? Inhale, exhale. Hmm, hmm. What did that sound like? Am I hearing that correctly? Hold on, give me a second. Go, go, go. Hold on, give me a second. Hell nah. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hell nah. Hell nah. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We are lowering that bitch. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I knew, brother. I knew. See, I would not have caught that. I would have not caught that. I'm so sorry. All I can do is apologize. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I check that on stream again? What the hell? This entire time my mic sounded like that? Hell nah. Okay. 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 Sorry about that. Wow, sorry about that. Sorry about that. What the fuck is wrong with me? Um, this is frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Makes me want to do this just to get a sound for it. But if it goes too far down, you can't even hear it. So I have to raise it enough that y'all can hear it. But I can't raise it too high either, or it starts to just have a very terrible echo. Like, bruh. And the worst thing about this is that there's like no real way for me to fix this. Like, I cannot. I wish I noticed that sooner. Fuck, man. Oh my god. I wonder how long it sounded like that. I wonder how long it sounded like that. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna have to figure this out in my own time instead of like trying to rush that into the stream. Because I will not be able to forgive myself if I do that again. I'm gonna be honest. But doing this sucks because again, it's gonna affect everything. Obviously, this doesn't help either, but I can't check this right now. Let me check this again. Hold on. You know what's worse about this? I'm realizing it still doesn't sound great. What the hell? What is the problem? What in the living hell is the problem? Oh my god, what is the problem? I'm starting to wonder. Starting to wonder. Starting to wonder. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm just gonna run this and try my best to fix this. Oh my god, I cannot believe it sounded that terrible. All I can do is apologize. Today has not been a great day for me. Forgive me. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, Sensei. As for the matter at hand, this book must be restored no matter the cost. I want you to tell me everything from the very beginning. Where was this book discovered? What happened to it after it was placed in your custody? I need to know every little detail. Tell Ui the whole story. Alright, so that's everything. Wish I could say I have closure, but parts of your story sound so comedically preposterous that they're hard to believe. I swear it's the truth. I'm sorry. Fortunately, Sensei is here to corroborate your story, so I'm sure everything is as you said. The reading is scheduled for tomorrow morning, is that right? I'll never understand how the outside world operates. It's only been 2 days since this book was discovered. Did no one consider its condition, the need for preservation or immediate treatment after excavation? Right after excavation, right? All of Trinity's scriptures, even the oldest ones, have undergone treatment to ensure their durability. Though there are exceptions, some works may seem pristine on the outside, but their pages are worse for wear. You can never judge a book by its cover quite literally in these cases. That's why it's important to have old books elevated as soon as they're found. This one was no exception. That obviously didn't happen. I'm surmising that it appeared to be in well enough condition on the outside and was in one piece upon being discovered. Therefore, as or therefore, those who discovered the work didn't take its condition into account at all. Realistically, a book this old would rot and be lost to history by now, yeah. But the environment it was stored in may have been particularly void of air. And once it was exposed, it wouldn't take much for the pages to disintegrate. Just because of air? So it's like a real thing that caused that? Huh. That leads me to believe that even if your mishap had not happened, it was only a matter of time before it disintegrated on its own. I would have given it only a few weeks. That's terrible. It's possible that the ones in charge of preservation could wait until after this big event they're planning. So as long as it lasted only a few days, there was nothing to worry about. Though I doubt they had even that much foresight. This reeks of their usual complacent, ill-advised policy making. No one likes to think of the worst possible outcome. Regardless of where the truth lies, this book's hopes are looking bleak. There's almost no hope of restoring it now. I would call it impossible under ordinary circumstances. I guess it's hopeless. Sorry to ask you to do the impossible. Yeah, that part. I said, under ordinary circumstances. So, what's good? Naturally, I don't plan on just letting this go. As I said, this text is invaluable. It's not something we can easily give up on. Naturally, it's a scripture after all. That's not what I meant. Don't you think there's something strange about all this? Why schedule a public event at the ruins of some old cathedral on the outskirts when it could have just when it could have just as well been held at a modern cathedral? That is a good question. That is a good question. To set the mood because the book was an artifact, do you think Trinity's higher ups would go out of their way just for that? It doesn't make sense to me. Something else is at play. Also, I put a sister incapable of reading the text in charge of transporting it. You can't deny there's something suspicious about this, can you? I need to confirm it for myself. But there's little doubt in my mind that this book contained very important information. So important that it can't be revealed to just anyone. Precisely. I can't say for certain just how grand the secret may be, but it could contain part of Trinity's history long lost to time. Hmm. Saphagnum moss glue. What? Huh? Saphagnum moss glue. Yeah, that. Is this like a new type of gorilla glue? We need saphagnum moss glue and some holy tonic. I have to follow the method that was used to produce this book in order to restore it. You should be able to procure holy tonic from a local hospital. You need holy tonic to fix a book? The glue isn't something you can find readily available in this day and age, but it was commonly used in window frames of old buildings and such. Bring me some to melt down. Come to think of it, this very building likely used saphagnum moss glue. Reading that as a mouthful. In its construction, but damaging it is not a viable option. Anyway, I'll do my best to restore the text if you bring me those two materials. Okay. Wait, don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't care less about the sisterhood or what Trinity's higher ups are after. I simply don't want this text to be lost to history again. Hmm. And if it's a favor for you, Sensei, then I'll do what I can. Oh, so it's because it's Sensei. It's because Sensei the one doing this. Wait, so I'm actually confused though, because it seemed like Sensei's first time meeting her is in this story, but why is she like this up in arms about Sensei? It's like first time interacting with her. But thanks, Ui. I'll bring you those materials. Okay. Good luck then. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? The Miracle 5000 limited edition cake. It's available at the Solet River. Please acquire that first. What? Huh? I I require sugar to work. Oh, I see. She requires sugar. Okay. Does that mean it's another necessary material for the book restoration? I mean, I think I answered your question. Go now. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. We're going now. Oh, right, we haven't done this yet. Right, we haven't done this yet. I forgot about this. Mike is still not exactly where I want it to be at. Wonder why it's like this for real. I think I kind of know why it's doing that, but yeah, I now remember. I still can't believe it sounded like that. I something I can't check without recording it, but I can't do that on stream because that would probably cause the stream to crash if I tried to do that all at once. I'd have to do something else first. But damn, I cannot believe how terrible that sounded. Well, because of that, there's nothing I can really do to fix that. It's just tragic. There's like nothing I can really do about that as a result. So my mic is just gonna sound lower than usual because I can't raise it too much higher. It just starts echoing like crazy. Which really sucks. Wish there's a way to raise it without it doing that, but that's just what this is like. It's like nothing I can do about it. Um, I'll do that. And we'll do this as well just to make sure that this is all good here. That's a fun of bounds, man. It really is. It really is. Oh, it gets nice. Whoa, don't do that. That's so funny that it sounded like that. Anyone who ends up watching this stream, all I can do is apologize. え Why do they always have to say this? もしかして私に何かご用事が The voice definitely suits her. Yeah. もしかして私に何かご用事が It's really hard to find a balance. It's gonna just take a lot of like patience to deal with that. Maybe I shouldn't have done this on stream. Well, I should have done what I did off stream. Oh yeah, that. At Rue's request, we first came to the Sillet River to purchase her Miracle 5000 cake. There was a crowd when we arrived, and something seemed to be amiss. What should we do now? What do you mean? We wait until the Justice Task Force takes care of this, of course. Will they take care of it? This place is pretty much out of their jurisdiction. Good point. This has to have been going on for days. What do you think is going on, Sensei? They don't seem to be very happy campers. Sensei? Wait. What are you doing here? Oh, it would seem she recognizes you. Now, who is she? Uh. Oh. Did we just do your story yesterday? We saw. Hey, who's this girl? She's one of the sisters from the cathedral, obviously. I know that. Do you think I don't have eyes? you a question. Don't just stand there. I was contemplating. What's there to contemplate? Hello, my name is Hinata, and I belong to the Sisterhood. Sensei and I are in the middle of running some important errands. I came here to buy something known as Miracle 5000 cake. Oh, here for the cake too? That's what we came here for. Not that we had any luck, unfortunately. You didn't? Are they sold out? No, it's not that. She means to say capitalism is barred. Its greedy fangs it again. Okay. It sunk them into the Miracle 5000, and us by consequence. Capitalism is to blame. Exactly what you would expect. When something is marketed as a rare limited edition, demand goes through the roof, which raises the value, which draws people who are simply interested in the cake's value and not the cake itself. Wait, what? I see. And so, a line that should never be crossed has been stepped over. I'm not sure I understand. She's always like this. She means to say the sculptors are buying all the Miracle 5000 cakes and reselling them for a profit. What? Dude. Bro, sculptors in real life and in video game are just horrible people, bro. They even took the food truck that sells the cake and abducted the owner. Okay, hold on. I'll have to go to where they parked it in the slums and pay a ridiculously high price if you want to try that cake now. Who would do such a thing? Food is meant to be shared with everyone. There's no sharing with everyone when it comes to limited edition sweets in this town. Not that I got any mercy for scalpers. They aren't even interested in eating that cake for themselves. That's an insult to sweets everywhere. Anyway, all of the members of the Miracle 5000 fan club have gotten together to figure out a solution. The scalpers are the worst. All these people are fans? Any here is a start, but standing around and thinking isn't going to solve the problem. There's no reasoning with scalpers, so what are we gonna do? Or what are we to do? Okay. What we can do? What can we do? You got that poor food truck sealed away somewhere in the slums. You can't just go and steal it back. That place is practically a fortress. It's only an army like the Justice Task Force could break into somewhere like that. Hold on. I see. What? The solution is right in front of us. Oh. Is it me? Uh-huh. What solution? What are you talking about? Expect the unexpected. The answer to all our problems has come to us. You said it would take an army, yes? Well, we have just what we need then. I see what she's trying to say, bruh. Natsu, what are you talking about? How are we an army? Let me ask you both this. What does every army need? I hate quizzes. See, this is why you're stupid. Let me stop. I don't know. Guns, soldiers, and, a commander. Now I know what you're getting at. A commander? Oh. Oh, wait, do you mean, yeah. Click on the uptake commander. into a miracle and spread sweet blessings to everyone. Sweet blessings, huh? You up to the challenge, Sensei? I guess I don't mind, but what do you think, Hinata? Me? You don't have to ask. Of course, I want to help people in a tight situation. And not just because we need to get our hands on the cake, too. It would be wrong to turn a blind eye to everyone in need of help. So count me in. That's the spirit. Let's do this. You hear that? This is war. Let's show them they picked a fight with the wrong sweet lovers. Roll out, bruh. Roll out? They'll never be slaves to scalpers. Why did that sound familiar? Kazusa? Charge! Okay, so they're just fighting. Wait for us! Okay. Okay. Shoot. This is easy money. Why didn't we think of this sooner? I can't believe we're still moving product at this price. How many have we sold today? Not our fault. They decided they couldn't live without it. They all looked like Trinity girls too. No wonder they got loaded pockets. Business is booming. We're gonna be filthy rich. Hold up. Looks like we got another one. The scalpers are Helmet Gang. Hey, you here for a miracle 5,000 cake too? Let us know how this works. You got the money. The money, huh? Don't act stupid. Yeah, the money, cash, moolah. Don't try to haggle. Uh, you just pulled out the gun, man. Oh, I love this character. I've got your moolah right here. Oh my god. What the? You wanna fight? You think you could take me on all by yourself? Never said I was alone. Dessert lovers assemble. What? Oh my god. Still want to like balance this out. I lowered this to where now my mic probably sounds lower. That's not exactly my intention. Probably raise this a bit and then lower this again. It's so frustrating to figure out how to balance this. So. I know that this is going through though. I just don't know where the balance is at. It really sucks, honestly. Well, yeah. I don't output capture. Oh, that's what that is. What about this? I can't see this though. You know what? I'll do this and hope that that helps it. Now that I'm seeing it, this really helping. I remember I had this at 50 earlier. Maybe I could put it back there. This help. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it back there. Yeah, let me put it back there. Ah, man. We're gonna need to check how this sounds in a second. Actually, you know what? Hold on. It still sounds echoey. Why? Why does it sound echoey? Why does it sound echoey? Why does it still sound echoey? I thought after doing all that, I wouldn't do that. I'm so confused. Why is it still echoey? It's so frustrating. Okay, not that. It's kind of funny I can do that though. Oh my god, I am so sorry for this. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. That's what I'll do. Freak this. I'm putting it back to where I had it. Do this. And then raise this. Raise this enough that this is not a problem. See how this sounds, because this is what I had it on before. I feel like I'm about to go crazy. The mic is still echoing. How? Doing this makes it worse. Let me see. Fuck this. Let's try this. Okay. I'm gonna have to commit to something I didn't think I did. How the heck do I fix this? How do I fix this? I'm so confused. Yeah, how do I fix this? I can't even... This never happened before. What is the problem? Is it the output capture? If I lower this, then the volume goes down too much. I don't want to raise that. But then what about this? Is my problem this thing? I wonder if this did anything. Hold on. Let's see. Bruh, I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? Bruh, what am I doing wrong? Maybe, but doing this is gonna make it so low that it doesn't do anything. What am I doing wrong? Wait. It looks like I finally found my problem. Was that really what this was? That's crazy. Has that been my problem the entire time? Well, one way to prove that is to try this now. Bring this up. Let's do this. Bring this up a little bit too. Did this do it? Whoa. Now my mic sounds a lot louder. Hold up. Let's see. Are you telling me this entire time the reason why it was echoing is because I didn't offset the volume in a different capturing thing? That means this could have been louder a long time ago. Through this. I am just bruh. I'm just bruh, man. I don't have a better word for what I just experienced. Because I've been trying to figure out why this was echoing. And it's because the actual volume isn't where it's supposed to be at. But I've never had it like this. Even when I had my other mic on. I don't usually mess with this other one. That is effed up, man. That is effed up, man. Like, I don't have a better word for it than it's just effed up, man. Well, I'm happy to know that it's not bad anymore. Bruh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, bruh. It looks like I can actually sound good and eat cake too with my voice now. It's not like God tier or anything, but makes me want to test something else. That is crazy. That is crazy. This entire time, that that is crazy. What did this sound like? I'm curious. Would this be too loud? I need to know. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, let's not do that. Sorry about that. Gotta balance these things. Mm-hmm. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. That fixed? Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. That is so annoying, though. All I can do is apologize. Oh, we can move on. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me at least close everything, bruh. Let me close everything. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Close that. Gosh, this is tired. That must have been like most of this stream today. It was fucking doing that. And I can't apologize enough. All I can say is I'm sorry, bruh. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean for it to be like this. I did not mean for it to stay like that. I did not. Alright. I can't stop apologizing. I can't stop apologizing. I'm just that upset, man. For any of y'all who watched the stream and having to jump through all the hoops of what I've been doing, all I can say is I'm sorry. I can't even stress it enough. Today it just hasn't been a great day for me. Oh, man. At least we can get through this without no more pauses now. Okay. We just. Okay. The battle with the helmet gangsters went smoother than I expected after our surprise attack. Thanks to Natsu. Ha! Look at them scurry like cockroaches. Serve them right. You see me? Remember, we're supposed to be the good guys? You don't have to be so mean. Yes, you can. Leave her be. The villain role suits her. Uh-huh. Anyway, the food truck and owner should be safe now. Mission accomplished. And that's all thanks to our commander. Thank you, Sensei. Uh, great job, everyone. Oh, there is one other matter. You look at her with like a glisten in your eye, bro. Can I help you? Why are you staring at me like that? I've never seen anyone fight the way you do. Are all sisters like that? Like what? What do you mean by that? She doesn't mean any offense by it. Natsu's always inquisitive about stuff like that. Basically, she's just trying to say that you look cool out there. Oh, totally. It was awesome the way you shredded the front door to bits with your machine gun. You account for a large percentage of our unit's core strength. You were practically a tank. A tank? Me? No, I wouldn't go that far. I was just desperate to help because we all wanted the cake. Is that really how you all see me? I mean, you're a big-breasted nun, and with a Gatling gun. I forgot she had a Gatling gun. I mean, I feel like you would be a tank if some. I feel like people that use a Gatling gun, at least in like shooter games, would usually be more of a tank type, wouldn't they? I can't really blame them for seeing you like that. Natsu. What? I meant it as a compliment. As such, I believe the spoils should go to the siege. I mean, sister. Huh? Is this? Miracle 5000. There's only one left. This is what we all came here for. As much as we would all like it for ourselves, you seem to have a greater cause you are fighting for. I believe that's why you played such a large role in our battle. Does anyone disagree? I don't. Besides, now that the truck and owner have been freed, it's only a matter of time before they get back to baking as usual. We can wait. Yeah, it's no big deal. We already waited for 5 days. What's one more? That Yoshimi, I couldn't. If I couldn't say that with a straight face, I couldn't. If I had to wait 5 days, maybe I'd be a little bit impatient. But I'd be a little bit impatient. You guys, no need for that. It won't be necessary. What? Who said that? You, the owner. And you are? I, the truck owner. You all swung the sword of justice down on those hooligans. So now I'm champing at the bit to get back to baking. The gales of freedom have never felt so exhilarating. In fact, I'm feeling generous today. I'll bake as many as you want. For one day only, the Miracle 5000 is anything but limited. Fitting. It truly is a miracle. Oh, I'm happy if Natsu's happy. Truly a sensei miracle. uh,
どうか安らぎが訪れますように。やっぱり私にはこういうの似合わないでしょうか。先生、どうかされましたか？何か必要なものでもありました？
You know, I'm still sad. I wish I could do 2 stories today, but I just can't do it today. Like, you can already see what time it is tonight. I still haven't done a thumbnail for tomorrow, which is like really bad because just, I mean, I'm busy today a little bit. Anyways, we managed to get our hands on the Miracle 5000. We're here. We're off to a good start. We couldn't have done it without your leadership, Sensei. I think you did a better job than I did. I also could have done it without our tank. Man, no, I'm a teacher. I'm still not used to being called that. Anyway, we should make sure to get this back to Ui. Next on the list is either the Holy Tonic or the Cephagnum Moss Glue. Which one should we get first? How about the glue? You think so? Hmm. Okay then. What was that noise? What's up? A fight broke out of somewhere. I think it's close. We should go check on them. What about the cake? Is she going into hero mode? Oh, right. Yeah, what do we do about the cake, actually, now I think about it? Oh, well, it should be okay. I mean, we have no choice. What if someone was in big trouble? We can't just ignore it, can we? Oh, you're so sweet. I knew you would say that. I guess so. I guess so. Wait. Okay, let's get going. I can imagine a voice she would have in Japanese, but I already know what her voice is. I just need to hear it again. Wait. You're more stubborn than usual today. You're messing with the roly poly gang, girly. Roly poly gang. Roly poly gang? Bro, hell no. Hell no. Anyways, no matter how many times you knock us down, we'll get back up. We always recoil just like the mighty roly poly. Yeah, until you take too much damage. Couldn't care less what bug you model yourself after. Why tell me at all? Did you come here looking for a fight? Dang straight we did. We were looking for you. You were? And why would that be? What do you mean, why? Are you serious right now? Think about what you've done to us. You should have known that you had this coming. Nah, it's just you, bro. You're gonna pay running flash grenade of Trinity. Is that some kind of title you came up with? I'm sorry to say, but I don't know what you're talking about. All you delinquents are are the same to me. Honestly, that might be true for real. They all are the same NPC. Let me stop. Nah, I can't stop. Doing the right thing is all that matters to me. Is that so? Well, this is how we roll. Don't go thinking we came up with that nickname for you. What are you, stupid? What? Got an idea how much hell you raise, huh? Not sure what you're referring to. Ha! You really are clueless, huh? You have no idea what kind of reputation or influence you have. You've got fans out there trying to imitate you. What? Imitate me? Why would anyone want to do that? Same reason. The same reason every trend takes off these days. It caught on thanks to social media. Now there are a bunch of people copying you. That sounds so ugly. I don't even know where to begin. Like I think that's just worse than the thugs coming to fight her. Actually, hearing that. Let's hear the Flash Grenade Trinity. All those posers started calling themselves stuff like the Smoke Bomb of Trinity or the Net Trap of Trinity. The Net Trap? It does. I don't know how to feel about that one. It's getting out of hand. That's why we're here to to cut the head off the snake and put an end to it. You're the culprit here, not us. Is anyone here? If anyone here is guilty, it certainly is not me. Though, I'm glad you explained the situation. I don't use social media often, so I was unaware of what's happening. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I don't see any problem with the poet taking the initiative to uphold what's right. I'd say it's good news. Though the fact of the matter is that it has nothing to do with me. I don't know any of them. You say it has nothing to do with you, but if your involvement if you don't know about your involvement, it has to do something with them, I feel like I'd at least be somewhat responsible, even though I would not want to be. However, if you insist on fighting me here, then I'll accept your challenge. Let's get this over with. Can we... Eep? Eep. What the Eep, man? Don't let her rile you now. Our gang's got 30 members. How can we lose if there's 30 versus 1? We're the roly-poly gang. We always recoil. But she already beat us 18-1 that one time? Damn. Just because the roly-poly recoils doesn't mean it still can't be squashed. Or squished. Why were you gassing yourself up earlier then, bruh? You were gassing yourself up talking about you could bounce back. And now you're telling me you got your ass beat before? 18 versus 1? That is crazy. Last time she knocked us out with the end of her gun and didn't even have to fire a single bullet. God! God! You don't have to bring up the shame of our past. That's why we recruited 12 more people, isn't it? So, are we going to fight or not? Should I give you some time to get ready? Suzume, why are you being chivalrous right now? Cram it. Stop trying to act all considerate. This ends here. Running flash grenade of training. Can we figure out what's going on now? Oh, now we're finally here. Sensei, we have to help her. Okay. You know what? Hinata makes that face. It makes me like all gushy on my face. I don't even know what this face really means for some reason, though. It just confuses me. I can't tell whether Hinata's face is concerned or embarrassed, but it's like certainly distracting to look at every time she makes that face towards Sensei. Is it always that low? Do I dare mess with that now? I don't wanna. Do I dare mess with that? I can't check it here. Wait, no, I can check it here. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I was just wondering. I'll worry about that another time. Jerry is running flash grenade. Okay. Ah! What happened? Why did we lose again? You said it wouldn't happen this time. How was I supposed to know she would have backup? Seriously, who the heck was that? She came out of nowhere. Please stop fighting. Everyone, let's talk this out peacefully. Yeah, this face actually, like, raises my face some kind of way, bro. It's such an interesting face Hinata makes here. You say that after shooting the place up? That machine gun, talk about shooting first and asking questions later. Damn. I was only trying to prevent things from getting more out of hand. By beating her ass harder? Yeah, I see how it is. You came to my aid. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Both of you and your companion over there. Oh, hold on. Suzume. Wait. No, there's no way this is our first time meeting you. We were literally first to meet you in the prologue of the game. Now, I feel kind of taken aback here. There we go. Okay. I was like, you don't remember me? I'm about to be sad here. Wait, Sensei, you're not hurt, are you? No, not at all. I'm okay thanks to the two of you. What are you doing here, Sensei? You were out to fetch something when you heard the commotion and wanted to know what was happening. That's just like you. Always looking to help someone in need. Ah, yes, like a storybook hero. Wish more people were like you, Sensei. That would that would make my life much easier. But what are you looking for? I'd like to help you find. Oh, what were you looking for? I'd like to help you find it since you helped me. Would you mind explaining from the beginning? Wait, what are we? Oh, right, we are looking for something, right? Sphagnum muscle. I never heard of it. I do know where you can find an old abandoned building, however. You won't you won't come by such places by sticking to the main streets. But there are places like that. Oh, there's places like that when you venture down the side alleys. Okay. I've come across places like that when on my patrols. There should be one not far from here. Hey, wait a second. Oh, they're here. That old building you just mentioned. You're not talking about our hideout, are you? Yes, I was. Is there a problem? Damn, so are you crazy? Are you saying you're gonna tear down our hideout? Where we will go? Where will we go if you kick us out? I never said that. I don't know why you're jumping to conclusions. All Sensei needs is that glue, and that can apparently be found in the window frames. But you think we're gonna believe that? You're trying to wipe us out. Bruh, you're just crashing out. Oh, wipe you out? That's a little extreme. This is messed up. We have our rights. We're just trying to get by in this messed up world. What? Is she crying, bro? Every time I read those out, I'm just like, how do I respond with this? I always laugh at most of these because it just makes me laugh. 'Cause I'm just like, the way it leads to this is usually a misunderstanding. Well, not all the time, but a lot of them have been. And when it's them doing it, I can't help but laugh. There's no need to cry. I told you this is not what I meant. You made her cry, Suzume. Let her cry it out first, and then we can talk. We should listen to what they have to say. Well, okay, if you say so, Sensei. Where we go if we're driven out of our hideout? It's not like we enjoy a life of crime, okay? We're just trying to get by. You expect me to believe that? You say this, but like, not all of y'all ever carry that exact mindset. I'm just saying. You, you people say these things, but yet the game also thinks you're a thug by calling you Thug B. It's not. It's Thug A. Thug B sounds like the name of like a rapper or something. Now we can't even get interviews for part-time jobs because of our criminal records. You can't get part-time jobs for being a thug. Is that true even in real life? I'm pretty sure it isn't. It'd be hard to get like actual main jobs, but part-time? Is that really a thing? Like in real life? I wonder. I don't know. We don't have money to rent a place, and the doors won't accept us because of our bad grades. Well, then fix your grades. Our grades are bad because we don't have anywhere to study. It's a never-ending cycle. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Now you get it? Living a normal life is a privilege we don't have. You know what's weird about this? Why don't you ever get someone to help you then? I'm not saying help you with like the whole living situation. You'd have to start one step at a time. To be able to get into a door, if you need help to get good grades, surely you can make a friend or two that actually would help you with that. Or are they just afraid of you? There's a lot of variables in play with that. Not to, not that normal people like you would understand. But there might be something I can. If you like, I could. No, they're not gonna let me, bro. I have an idea. Hinata, what are you saying? I believe we could help you. If you don't mind working for the church, that is. Church? Wait, you mean like a cathedral or something? Then get up. You're with the sisterhood, right? Right? Yes, that's right. These are fashioned after our traditional garb. Hold up, something doesn't make sense. No way you could be a real sister. Not with how you were fighting. Of course, she's a real sister. She was just saying that we thought you were another one of the Flash Grenade Trinity fans. Yeah, that's it. Hell no. She's got so many imitators these days that we thought you were another one wearing sister cosplay or something. Yeah. Cosplay? No, not at all. I'm a genuine article, straight from the sisterhood. Glad you shared your situation with us. I had no idea you were having such a rough go of things. Would you please allow us to offer you our assistance? It's work you're looking for. The cathedral is always in search of volunteers. Volunteers, they say. We're a non-profit, so we can't pay you in money, but we're more than happy to provide you a room and board while you're volunteering. We can even write you both letters of recommendation after you complete your first month of volunteering, so that you can seek work for pay. Oh, that's actually awesome, bro. That's awesome. It may be hard work, and could take some getting used to, but we'll be with you every step of the way to help. How are you being so nice to us? You don't mind girls like us working there. There's nothing you could possibly gain. I don't understand. Brother, just take it. Why do you gotta respond with that? I swear, when they respond with that, I'd be getting mad. Like, bro, just take the hospitality. Like, just take the compliment. Take the, what's your worth back, you know? They're trying to be nice to you, just accept it, you know? Nothing to gain. That's not what we're after at all. We're the sisterhood. What? The sisterhood's goal is for everyone at not only Trinity, but all of Keep Photos to find peace in life. That is our mission. So long as you find peace, we're happy. Stop fooling around. You think we're gonna buy all that sweet talk you're selling? Brother! Is she crying? Again? Doug be crying, bro. I think it works. There, it'll be alright. We can really quit our lives of crime, right? We can work normal jobs. We won't have to fear the Justice House for coming to arrest us while we go to a movie theater or a cafe, an arcade. I'll do it. I'll volunteer for whatever you need. That's wonderful. Of course, you're welcome to join us. Our sisterhood does everything together. We shower together, eat together, live together. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'm so happy. It'd be funny if they just turn her away. But no, they're looking for volunteers. There's no way they do that for them. Being picky with volunteers would make me laugh like hell though. I shouldn't say that though, because I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. Like, even some of the bad people aren't bad people. This is just like a proof of that, this little story, you know? Hey there. Gonna be okay. Glad you opened your heart to us. Oh, well, that ends well. Sensei, hold on a second. Yeah, I guess so. You do whatever you want with our old hideout to find that glue. It doesn't really matter anymore. I'm speechless. I don't know how to thank you all for your help. Things should be much more peaceful around here now. Oh, you don't have to thank me. Guiding people to the right path and helping them make good choices for themselves. It's tough work, but someone has to do it. And I love what I do. I see. So it is. I couldn't agree more. Oh. Oh, should I be responding with oh? Anyways. Confirmed. You know what? I'm gonna eat a cookie. Fuck this. I said I wasn't gonna keep pausing, but oh, cookie. Halfway through this, feels like the stream just went back to normal, bro. So things should start getting better from here on out. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. I'm sorry. Mm. Do this. Somewhat similar part one. Ooey, is something wrong? It's just. And I requested you to fetch these items for me in the first place. However, I didn't expect you to succeed, let alone so quickly. I thought the sphagnum moss glue would take you at least a few days. Yet here you are, glue in tow, and absolutely filthy for your efforts. I'm filthy for my efforts? What? Like, you clearly went through a lot of trouble. It's a long story. You don't say. Well, regardless, it's all that matters is that you returned with something we need. It exceeded expectations, so to speak. So, good job. You know, it's gonna be weird that I say this, but I want her to praise me again. Because like her face looks like the type of character that looks like would be like really depressed looking. So seeing her smile, I didn't think it would be so great to see that. Really? You even managed to get the cake. It seems worse for wear, but still. Sorry. Okay, so what happened exactly to the cake, man? Well, Sensei was with you, so I can take a guess as to what happened. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. It's not as though it will taste any different, so I'll enjoy it all the same. Thank you. Hui, enough of that. We don't have time to sit around and chat. You're aware how pressed for time we are, aren't you? Aren't you? You only brought back one of the two materials. I can't get anywhere with only the glue. I still need the holy tonic. Yeah, I was wondering why we came back here. I remember we needed something else. Right. You know, you've come this far, so I'm sure you'll find it. It's nothing. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Right. Why would you force me to fight something when I'm thinking about Umi right now? Okay. Bruh. I didn't think they were just gonna come up into my face like that, man. Get him. Yeah. Well, you got almost all of them. Somewhat similar, part two. I know this place. This annex building is under their Meteor Knight's control. Wait a second. We could have gone to the Knight's main building on campus as well. Sensei, is there a reason you led us here instead? Oh, so you know someone who works here. Suppose she must be the person to talk to. I wonder who it is. You'll meet her soon. She should be here any second now. Which one? Which one could it be? I'm probably not Serena, right? What do you mean? There you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who is it? It is Serena. Okay. Alright. Good to see you again. It's not very often you come to see me first. Okay. Alright. I don't know what to say to that. It's just like Serena. She looks like literally. How do I put this? Is there a better word I can give towards every time I see Serena? She looks like the girl I would have a crush on in school. Like that's the feeling that she is when I see her. She would be like that one girl you would have a crush on in school, but just like not talk to her, just look at her from a distance. Like even though like even in those like school anime or whatever, the romance anime, there's always a character that kind of resembles Serena in a way, in my eyes, which is funny. But yeah. you must be Hinata. Nice to meet you. Yes, hello. But how did you know my name? Is this the person you were talking about, Sensei? She must be the one. She must be one of the remedial knights. Wait, why are my manners? I'm sorry, I should have explained why we're here first. Oh, that's okay. Like I said, I've been expecting you. You have? I know you two don't have much time to spare, so follow me. Ah, I see. Um, Sensei, did you message her in advance or something? I didn't even notice. Yeah, let's go with that for now. Don't think about it too hard. Did this coincide with Sarita's character where she just kind of like knows because I do I want to say that? My best wording for this would be that she kind of stalks Sensei, but doesn't overly stalk him. Like she just knows what's up because she just knows. So yeah, what's that supposed to mean? I'm still a little lost. You're looking for the honey tonic, correct? It's a drug that has long ties with the Ermito Knights. It was used more commonly in the olden days. I normally don't keep any on hand, so it would have to be retrieved from the medical storage. In fact, such old medicines have regulations and approval processes they need to go through to be withdrawn. You two don't have time for that, though, so I'll get you what you need. You can leave the paper to me and be on your way. I forget the voice I gave her, but you know, it's fine. So many female voices, some of them similar to others. Will 2 bottles be enough, Hinata? Oh, yes, that should be plenty. I still don't get it, Sensei. How's she doing this? Because she's her for real. You get used to it. Suda is prepared for anything. That's what makes her awesome. Uh, that's amazing. Hmm, it should be somewhere on this wall. Oh, the management office is calling me. Excuse me one moment. Yes, this is Sarita. Uh-huh. Right now? No, of course I can. Okay, got it. So, here's the thing. Sorry, Sensei. They need me to go. It's fine. Work comes first. Don't worry about us. You should go. Okay, thanks. Sorry about this. I would keep looking with you, but apparently there's been a rush of patients all of a sudden. There has? Did something bad happen? Nothing major. It's just this task force is doing demonstrations this week. Demonstrations? Excuse me? They go on tours around Trinity District and to the outskirts, which means they sometimes encounter thugs and helmet gangsters. That's just sad. That's just sad, bruh. So you tell me, nah, don't tell me Sid is actually going to help the thugs and helmet gangsters. That's actually kind of ironic in a way, though. But someone's got to help them, right? Oh, now I get it. Having to treat them must keep you all very busy. Yeah, it's not common for us to be short-handed. This is just an annex, so it doesn't get as many patients at the other locations. I'm still the only one here who can take care of the patients in the ward. Oh. What? You have to take care of them all by yourself? That's right. I'm sometimes concerned that I don't have enough time to give each the care that they deserve. Though I still do the best that I can for them. That's my job after all. Anyway, that's the situation. Sorry, Sensei. I'll be gone for a bit, but I'll be gone for a bit. I'll try to come back as soon as possible. See you then. Sensei, are you about to cry? I know you want to help her, right? You go. I'll find what we need. You know what? All right. I was gonna say Hinata kind of reminds me of a puppy, but that really sounds sad when I say that. Why a puppy? Hmm. That's gonna require a story. Thanks, Sensei. I'll be back soon. Oh, Hinata, you wanted you wanted to help? Thanks for offering. I know how busy you are today. Speaking of which, that's been on my mind this entire time. How did you know? Anyway, yeah, I couldn't just let you do all this by yourself. Look for the holy tonic. It didn't take me long to find the holy tonic, so I quietly waited for Serena and Hinata to finish what they were doing. After helping the patients in need, they both seemed to be somewhat happy and in better spirits. Oh, that's where the story ends. Okay, that's where this part of the story ends. Outskirts Circuit 7. What does that even mean? Unfinished story part 1. So you brought it. This will do. I managed to dissolve the sphagnum moss glue while you were away. Now I have the tonic I require too. Oh, and I ate the cake while you were out as well. I'm good to go. Really? I'm glad to hear it. But what should Sensei and I do now? I could help you tidy up or assist you with what you need to do. You could. She could say, you could just get out of my face. Get some sleep. I don't have anything for you to do. Sleep? Um, Maybe I should have said anything at all. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come off so bluntly. Please don't take it the wrong way. I can draw some conclusions on how your day went based on the state of the materials you brought back. It must have been quite the ordeal that is largely my fault, given how unreasonable occur, or, okay, curs by mans were. But why would she say that? Chorus, huh? So why don't you get some sleep? I can take it from here. Isn't that right, Sensei? Uh, oh, did you want to rest, Sensei? Go lie down at the first place you can find. Is Sensei just gonna go lie down? Hold on. You can make yourself comfortable there. I don't mind. This isn't a luxury hotel or anything, but I sleep in that spot often. It shouldn't be too uncomfortable. Louis, what do you mean by that? What? Wait, that's the place she likes to sleep at? Yeah, I'm like, oh, um, but fair warning, I'll kick you out if you do anything weird or talk about how it smells. Got it? Does it smell? Does it have a smell? I don't understand what you mean by do anything weird. You talking about like something like sniffing the spot that you sleep at or something? Is that what she means? That's like the only thing I can think of what she would mean by doing something weird. That's like the only weird thing I can think of at the top of my head. Good night. Good night, you two. Sleep well. I'll leave everything to me. Oh, she puts on her glasses. Oh, that was it for that. His story was like straight to the point then. Oh, I still want to say I humbly apologize, but I feel like I felt like I said I'm sorry so many times in this stream. But I cannot help it. It's just generally this day just hasn't been the greatest day for me. I guess I'd rather be today than what we're gonna be doing in the next 2 days. Got a poll session on Genshin in 2 days. Kind of excited. I think something must have happened on YouTube by now. I believe the character demo for Colombian should be here right now, so I'm gonna go check that out later as well. I'll probably end up checking for that after the stream. I still haven't prepared a thumbnail. It's kind of like bothering me a bit because, not gonna lie, usually I prepare those in advance, but you know what, do that. I'm free to story part 2. Did I wake up? I slowly opened my eyes after so much needed sleep, or some much needed sleep. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, you're awake, Sensei? Hmm? Oh, this is the artwork for the video. I didn't expect you to wake up so early. I hope I didn't wake you. So this is what it looks like in here. I didn't think she was gonna do this right out in the open like this. You know, I probably would have had a better thumbnail if this was the screenshot I had to work with. Yeah, it would have been better. But I ended up going for a more pushed out because there's still more of this art that actually was in the thumbnail. Not the fact that it looks stretched. That was exactly my point of doing so. I couldn't find an image large enough to actually do that, so that's why it looks the way it does, at least for the thumbnail of this video. Anyways, a certain someone is still fast asleep. However, to think she even mumbles in her sleep. That tickles. She laughs in her sleep. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. She's been like that all night. I can only imagine what she must be dreaming of. She seems much more at peace than before she fell asleep, at least. I'm also distracted by the outfit she wears. Like, it's fine to look like a nun, but what's with the garter belt here? I could tell what that is, unfortunately. It's actually not exactly what this is, but I know it's attached to it. Anyways. You've really been working hard, huh? So, how are things going? Well, yes, I suppose so. So this is her trying to restore it right now, I see. I told you I could take it from here. I intend to keep my word. Actually, I'm almost done. It should be another hour or so. How did you pull that off so quickly? I guess that's why people call you a magician. Hold on. Please, flattering me isn't going to make you work any faster. I'm not trying to make you work faster, but if it does make you chill out, then that's nice. But she's already pretty chill. Well, it's not that I don't like compliments. In fact, I don't receive them very often. Anyway, thank you. So, forget what I just said. I was talking to myself, that's all. It gets boring being alone with my thoughts. I can see why you would say that. Who wouldn't be bored? To tell you the truth, I was being unreasonable when I requested you to retrieve that cake yesterday. Really? I thought your request was absurd, so I've made an equally demanding request as payback. Perhaps you figured that out already. I did not expect you to retrieve it. Yet you both managed to return with everything, the materials, and even the cake. Not that I'm going to change my opinion about some things so suddenly, but still. That's okay, one step at a time, Uni. So, you see Hinata a little differently now? Is that what you think? Not so sure. It isn't as though she and I are particularly close all of a sudden. Still, the old me wouldn't have agreed to allowing the two of you to sleep here. No, it's gotta be because of Sensei then, right? It's strange for me to be so accommodating. I also never imagined that I would be having a friendly conversation with someone at such a late hour. Maybe I discovered a soft spot I never knew I had. And maybe if we got to know each other better, okay, we could. Oh god, I'm about to make myself actually yawn. God damn it. I fucking called that too. Every time I do that, I make myself yawn. I knew I was gonna make myself yawn after that. Like, I literally did a fake yawn. I do a real yawn after. It's so funny. I'm gonna need to do something about that soon. And not as too loud. But at least I finally found a balance for the microphone. Anyways, where am I? Oh, right. We were retrieving materials to restore the book. That's why. What time is it? Oh, I've already missed lights out back at the dorm. And the roll call. The roll call. Did you sleep well, Hinata? The roll call! What? What's wrong? This is bad, Sensei. The roll call. I missed it. How did it get so late? What time is it? Nata, I'm still working. Can you keep it down? But I must have missed it by now. They know I'm not there. Something so trivial worth making a fuss over. I never understand the inner workings of the sisterhood. Anyway, I need you to stay quiet. Oh, but I can't afford to miss roll call. What if the other sisters find out I was late because I fell asleep? Please, be quiet. I have to contact the dorm superintendent and... Oh, Jesus. I said be quiet. You set her off. I'm surprised it took that long. How many times do I have to... How many times do I have to... How many times must I ask you to be quiet? This is still a library. I'm sorry, we didn't realize. I'm sorry. And put Put your phone on silent. I will. I'll do that right away. Huh? What is it now? I got a message just now. This can't be right. It's from the cathedral. Let me read. The cathedral. Update on the scripture reveal and reading event that was scheduled for tomorrow. What does it say, Hinata? What happened to the event? All parties have agreed to hold the event as soon as possible. The event will take place tonight at midnight? What? Midnight? Tonight? Midnight. Midnight. Bruh. That's 1 hour from now. Oh, convenient. And Ui needs to work for 1 more hour to restore the book. How convenient. How convenient. There's something on your face. Your ear is fucking huge. What's up? Also, she has double pierced on one ear, by the way. What is this about? No, that's not a pierce, actually. It could be mistaken for one, though. Where is that thing at? I need to do this too while I'm at it. Let's go over here. I don't know if I can actually lower this in time, though. Yeah, I don't think I can. I wish there was a way I could properly do this. I'll do it later. As much as I hate to do that on stream, or how much I want to do that on stream. I wouldn't be surprised my mic is picking that up. I can't tell. I can't tell if my mic is picking that up or not. Reap what you sow, part 1. I owe both of you an apology. You both worked so hard to help me. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe they changed the schedule. Why do something like this at last minute? I don't quite understand either. The ceremony was already suspicious. Why would they change the schedule so suddenly? And I still haven't finished the restoration. Maybe they forgot to tell me because they don't want me there anymore. I didn't even get a personalized message. All the participants must be there now, or by now. Preparations would have to be completed at least an hour before the ceremony. That also means the venue will be closed off once attendees arrive, and security around the cathedral will be tightened. Even if the restoration were done right this second, it would still take us some time to travel to the cathedral. Well, yeah, I knew that part. That was why this kind of sucks. It would be too late. Sakurako would have the box in her possession by now. Not to mention that I heard the Justice Task Force would be in charge of security. That's my show. And then the Mob-Tron NPC. It's like the cutest looking one of all like the NPC looking ones. I don't know why, but it's just, yeah. Just felt like saying that. Our forces are still carrying out military demonstrations, so they're not at full strength, but still, it would be impossible for someone like me to sneak past them and swap the book out without anyone noticing. Meaning that in 1 hour, in front of everyone, Sakurako will read the Kama Sutra. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, sorry, Sakurako. It's all my fault. All I want, all I want is everything to go right, but it just keeps getting worse. Maybe I'm getting what I deserve. They say you reap what you sow. Can we really use that in this context? I don't know. It feels too deliberate. Hinata. Hinata, where are you going? Where are you going? There's something I have to do. I have to go there to prevent the worst case scenario. They won't be expecting me, so maybe I can sneak inside and tell Sakurako the truth of what happened. I'm really grateful for how much you helped me today, Sensei. I know this isn't the outcome we wanted, but it made me really happy to work alongside you. I'm sorry we forced such an unreasonable task on you, Ui, but I truly did enjoy getting to know you and work with you. So again, thank you very much. You went through so much trouble to restore that book. Actually, thank you for giving it the care and attention it deserved. What the fuck? What? You're willing to... If you're willing, I'd like you to finish the restoration. It may not make it to the event in time. I think it's what a precious book like this deserves. Hold on a moment, Hinata. Are you seriously suggesting I have to be going now? So goodbye. Hinata, wait. If anyone should take responsibility, it should be... It should be me, not him. I'm sorry. It should have been me. That was what just like came through my head just now. Anyways. No, Sensei. This was all my fault from the beginning. You were not only trying to clean up my mess. Yes. I need to be the one to take responsibility. Please. Well, I wonder what Ui thinks of her now. Despite the story just being about restoring a book, it honestly was more interesting than I thought it was. You know, despite experiencing the story, I should say minus the fact that the microphone was not in the right place. Now it makes me want to try what I originally started at the beginning of the stream. Because now, I got the echo to disappearing, you can actually hear my mic now. Bruh. Um, Sensei, I don't have a grand solution for what we should do now. But shouldn't we do something? Anything? Pardon? Am I worried about her? You mean Hinata? I suppose I... Yes, I am worried about her. As unusual as this is for me. I only met her earlier today, so I can't explain why I'm so concerned. But that's how I feel. Suppose she left an impression. Still, even if I am worried about Hinata, there's not much more I can do for her. That said, I did manage to finish it. The scripture has been restored, like she asked. The old me would have read it for myself before handing it over to anyone. I don't really feel like doing that tonight. So take it, Sensei. Pass it along to Hinata. Um, if I... If I were a more sociable person, do you think things would have turned out differently? Had I agreed to your request more quickly and gone to help, then maybe. I doubt that's gonna change that outcome, right? Sorry, I don't mean to put all the blame on on my shoulders. I don't know. I know it doesn't really concern me. Yeah, that's what she meant to say. But I would still like to help. Maybe I've done enough already. But that doesn't change my mind. I still can't shake the feeling that I should have asked you to retrieve the cake, or that I should have gotten to work earlier. What if I had simply agreed to take apart one of the windows in this building to use the Cephagnium moss glue? What if I still had some of my own holy tonic? What if you still have some, but you don't even know if you did? So how would that if work? I feel like the if is pointless. But yeah. You didn't have to go out of your way to retrieve more. I kept dwelling on these questions. I don't know what's come over me. I've never been so... Oh, I've never been so... Bruh. I've never been the most social... the most considerate person, so I don't know why I'm saying these things. Sorry, I forget I said anything. Bruh, when people say this, I feel like I have to take it more seriously all of a sudden. They say, forget I said anything, but they wouldn't have said that if they wanted to say that. Okay, so Fognum, Moss Glue, Holy Tonic. Sensei? What am I looking at? What is happening? Diddle-doo. Why are you taking out your phone? It's still technically against the rules to use that here. Sensei, are you listening? Wait, where are you going? Who are you going to call? Why, why are you looking at me like that? I guess eventually what we do to call several people. I'm almost there. Just in time. They'll be starting any minute. Now that I just have to get inside and explain what happened. You there. Stop where you are. Where you are. Looking at Mashiro. Who goes there? An important ceremony is about to begin at the cathedral. Please tell me your affiliation and name. Hold on. Those robes belong to the Sisterhood. Hello. You're with the Justice Task Force, correct? That's right. Shizuyama Mashiro of the Justice Task Force, in charge of security of this area, head of the ceremony. What is the sister doing in the woods at this time? At a time like this, yeah. Everyone is attending the ceremony has already entered the venue. Yes, that doesn't make sense. However, not exactly one of those are one of the attendees. Inato, you probably shouldn't have said that. It's that so. I'm sorry, but please understand that I can't allow you to enter at this point unless you're on the participant list, even if you are a sister. Isn't that contradicting a rule? Or a rule? I mean, a rule. Rules are rules. Tonight's security is so strict that even a Justice Task Force isn't permitted to go any further than their designated posts. Even I'm not privy to the details surrounding the scripture they're reading. All I know is that it's a sensitive matter and requires heightened security. Why would it require heightened security? Who the one taking a leak, bro? Right, I know. But there's an urgent matter that they need to be informed about. Urgent? What is it? If it's important, I can pass it up to the chain of command, and it should reach someone in charge. Oh, I see. Yes, that might work. So, the thing is, about the scripture they're going to read tonight, what about it? Oh, why are you crying all of a sudden? What's wrong? Why is she crying? The scripture is... It's all my fault. It's my fault the scripture was... We're the roly-poly gang. We always recall... Really? Is that like your catchphrase? Yes, it's like the mighty roly-poly. What? So what happened? She broke herself. Wait, what? Huh? Roly-poly? Enemy spotted. We're under attack. So how did Sensei do this? Obviously, I know what Sensei did. What's going on? Where's the attack coming from? How many units? And what is their aim? Unconfirmed. They keep firing warning shots and retreating back into the dark over and over. So, that's how they want it. They have guts if they're challenging the Justice Task Force like this. Please excuse us, sister. It'd be safer if you wait here with us, for us. We'll be back in a moment to relay your message. Enemy is scattered and hiding in the dark, requesting reinforcements. We're on our way. Let's roll out, troops. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What just happened? I wish I could stream 2 stories, but I can't do it today because the timing of when I started the stream really does make me sad. I'm sorry. Reap you soap part 3. Okay. These troublemakers, their forces aren't fighting back. They should pose a threat. Then what's taking so long? Do they outnumber us? It doesn't seem like it, but we can't say for sure. They just keep running. They just keep coming back. They must have a medical unit supporting them. Don't lay your cards down. We can't afford to stray too far from our post. Remember, our top objective is to guard the cathedral and the guests inside. Yes, ma'am. So you might have to be the aggressor in this fight, you know. What in the world is going on outside? What was such hoodlums suddenly attack this place? That chainsaw? Let me saw it. It sounds like a car. Oh wait, a truck? Doo doo. Excuse me, everyone. There's some sort of commotion going on outside, but remain calm. The situation is under control. Isn't that who I think it is? Oh, while you're waiting, try this. I baked something special I want to share with everyone. Why is the truck owner here? This is a Sensei called everyone that we saw earlier. Is that what it is? Okay. The cake is called Miracle 5000. It's normally a limited time item, but not today. I'm giving it away for free. And I made enough for everyone. Oh, come get it, everyone, before it becomes a limited edition again tomorrow. Trust us, it's good. You're not gonna want to miss it. Dr. School Sweets Club too? Is this plan really going to work? I thought the attendees were more of a highbrow crowd. I know the Miracle 5000 is a high-profile dessert. I would expect them to go crazy for it like we. Give me the cake. Out the knife first. Out of the way. I've been trying to get my hands on this cake all week. I don't care if it's free. I'd still be willing to pay for it. Hey, you're cutting in line. Don't you have any shame? People don't have shame when they want something, bruh. Sometimes it be like that. Shame? Who cares about shame at a time like this? We're in the presence of Miracle 5000. The Miracle 5000. Nothing will stop me from from finally getting a taste, bruh. The plan is working. All right, don't just stand there. We have to help out. People are all the same in the end, but that doesn't mean their reasoning is wrong. Cake is a universal language. To live is to eat. To eat is to live. That is what makes life worth savoring. I feel like she said this exact line before. Like, I kid you not, I feel like I've read her say a line like this before. That's great, but you could be helping us, I'm trying to be pontificate. I feel like I said that wrong. You know what? Yeah, pontificate. Pontificate. Your way out of it. Look who's talking to both of you. Get over here and give us a hand. Coming. Oh, Natsu's coming as well. I thought she was gonna just stay at her post there. I don't know. It's just what's going on here. This wasn't part of tonight's schedule. Though I'd be remiss to not take this opportunity to finally try the Miracle 5000. I've been dying to try as well. Sakurako eating cake? No, I think that makes sense. All Trinity love cake. If only it were my duty to guard the scripture. I'm still the host. It's fine. You go ahead. I'll cover you and keep you. Okay, Sensei. I know that voice. Sensei. Yes, Sensei. Reporting the enemy has retreated. Damage has been kept to a minimum. We still have eyes on the enemy. Should we give chase? No, that won't be necessary. As I said, our mission is to protect the event site and the attendees. We also haven't received any communication from that side. Ah, yeah, because these guys were just a distraction. In which case, I think it's safe to say mission accomplished. Let's return to our post and investigate the details later. Hey everyone, back to your positions. Understood. Understood. It's over. Things are quiet again, like the firefight never occurred. What happened? Huh? Sensei, is that you? What are you doing here? I thought you were still at the old library. Excuse me? It's heavier than you thought? What are you talking about? What's heavy? I mean, I can see two things heavy in front of me, but this might take a hit off my hands. Here, mind holding on to this for me? Sure. I don't mind. What is it? Wait, this looks like the Kama Sutra. Um, what are you doing carrying this around? What do you think? Everyone settle down. There's been a disruption. The situation has been resolved. The ceremony will now resume. May I remind you of the seriousness of this event? Please put the cake down and wipe the crumbs from your mouths. Are you all ready to begin? Did you? Oh. So when Sensei announced his appearance, are you telling me he had already swapped the book? Okay. Well, great job, man. So it's taken care of. Now then, I present to you the fourth annotated edition of the ancient scriptures as interpreted by the ancient councils. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. All right, let me stop. I'm just happy that the mic's been fixed. I was wondering why the heck I got echoes. Whoa, what the heck? Isn't this the song of one of the boss fights that I think I've only heard once in the final volume? And of course, the person had, was it Total Assault? It was a Grand Assault. I forgot the name of that boss because that boss had a really long name. It was like the first Grand Assault I think I did when I started this game. Come here, boy. Repo You Soul Part 4. Did this story have an afterword? I forget. Welcome back, Sensei. I've been expecting you. I can except from the look in your face, things went well. I'm glad to hear it. I could finally breathe a sigh of relief thanks to you. Did I not hear what happened on social media? Actually, I prefer to get my news from the newspaper. How mature of you, I guess. Okay, so... Hell, I chose to not cover that event from the beginning. That isn't surprising given the subject matter. Suppose that's for the best. But there's still something bothering me. Isn't it obvious what it would be? I used up so much of my precious time on this incident, and in the end I helplessly worried over someone I had only just met. Doing so took a real toll. I believe things were resolved in the end, but I can't help but wonder what would have happened if things went awry. I hate dwelling on the what-ifs. This is why I don't like involving myself with outsiders. I always have to hold their hands and show them how things should be done, while they always find ways to screw things up in the end. So much useless worry. Does anyone ever consider how I feel? It's always me. And in the end, I'm the one losing sleep over their problems. What am I even saying? Sorry you had to see me like this, Sensei. Yeah. Don't mind me. I was only rambling. I guess what I'm trying to say is, this is why I keep to myself. I think you're a kind person, Ui. Your sense of responsibility is unmatched. You don't have to say things like that. Anyway, that's all I have to say. Hold up. Also, she has something else to say. By the way, did you bring what I asked for? Yeah, that's all she had to say on the matter. Now, what did she ask for? Of course. I got it right here. Ugh. At least her grin isn't too gross looking. Let me stop. What did this laugh mean? Obviously, she got something she's happy to see. Okay, no, it was food. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said anything wrong. I am apologizing. Thank you. It looks delicious. Why the lemon smoothie this time and not a cake? Well, to tell you the truth, I don't actually like sweets very much. I only have cake on occasion. To make matters worse, they leave behind crumbs which get all over my desk and books. Nothing is better when reading than a refreshing lemon smoothie with a lid on it, I might add. A lid on it. She gotta add the lid. The lid. Alright, let me stop. I just thought of SpongeBob all of a sudden. Anyways. Lemon smoothie. Is that just her favorite smoothie? I don't know about you, but I would have just gotten like, I don't know. I would have just gotten a slushy. But I don't know. I don't know what's really better in that situation. Smoothie is great. I'm not saying it isn't. Even when they're brain-freezingly cold like this one is. I'm sorry that I asked you to retrieve that cake before. It was uncalled for. I don't think I ever did give you a proper apology. What? In that case, you'll bring me lemon smoothies from now on? What do you mean, from now on? I wouldn't necessarily mind you visiting, but... There's something about you, Sensei. I should be more honest with you. If you insist on continuing to see me... What is that supposed to mean? What? How am I supposed to process that? There's something about you, and I should be more honest with you if you insist on continuing to see me. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, bruh. Is that like our first time actually meeting her? Because for the story, it's our first time meeting her as well. But she knew about Sensei way before that. So I'm like, alright. In that case, there's something important you need to know. Next time, I'll take an iced Americano. That's my usual coffee order. It's so sour, I can hardly drink it. Maybe I should have asked for an iced Americano in the first place. I don't know why I couldn't have worked up the nerve before. Hmm. The sensei left a while ago. It should be back at Shale by now. That your face? Well, something's on her face right now. Let me stop. Now's the perfect time. I was so busy working on it that I haven't had a chance to read it. Wait. A perfect copy of the scripture. It was worth going through the extra trouble to make it in secret. She did that while fixing the other one? What? Sisterhood is just as veiled in mystery as ever. Yeah, they are mysterious. Now then, how would you like to reveal some of their secrets to me? Aw, don't. Aw, the story just ends like that. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I wish I could do another story, man. I'm really sorry for this stream. I won't let this happen again. I may have to make up for it by doing 3 stories next time. What stories will that be? Mm, mm. Next one, I'm definitely gonna do the Christmas story because I was supposed to do that. I was gonna say I was supposed to do that today, but like I'm putting off Dragon Tortoise for now. I'll do the Cathedral Christmas at some point. I think the next trade will probably end up being the bunny. But I want to separate both the bunny chasers on board. I want to separate that one and the Cherry Blossom Festival. They're both really the two. There are 2 other stories that I'm actually separating because I really like both of those. I don't know exactly which ones they are yet. I actually haven't seen the artwork or anything for it. But the bunny chasers, I'm pretty confident we know what those are probably are from some of the bunny characters I actually do own right now. It's probably involved with that story. So I am somewhat interested in that story. I have no idea what Plague Tale Neverland is. I will figure that out later. I'll let future me decide when I make those thumbnails though. I'm not gonna go on my way to find the screenshots I need, but I should probably make a screenshot. Here's Rhapsody, and then Cathedral Christmas. One of these 2 I'll do in a separate stream, but I do know one thing. One of these streams might be a 3. I might do 3 for sure. So when I do this for a certain weekend, I'll definitely do them all. It's just a shame that I cannot do 2 today. I just cannot. Like, the timing was just bad. If I started my stream at like 10 and then I didn't do as much extra shit, then I probably would have more time. But even that, I don't know. Because of a lot of the extra stuff, I spent 2 hours before I started reading the story. Before I started reading that story. I just, I don't have better words than, I'm sorry. It's just the timing was bad. Now, I have reset I gotta go do. And then I gotta prepare to stream Genshin tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Alright. but you get what I mean. So, yeah.
こちらのもう解決された。
So I'm gonna start slowly preparing for when I do mission 15. I will do mission 15 next time I stream Blue Archive, but it might not be the next stream. That depends on after maintenance. Whatever happens after maintenance, I will consider that because after maintenance, this is gonna disappear. This great assault thing here. Then I have to wait for the reward to be allocated, and then final restriction. I wish I could have done more, but I digress. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I need to check shop. I remember if I did this yet or not. If I haven't, or if I already had, then so be it. But I just want to check for some reason. Okay, yeah, we already did it. Well, anyways, I'm about to get Mastro in 2 days, essentially. So I'm about to soon get Mastro, and I'll be able to get Hifumi at some point as well. It's not really enough for me to do another Momo talk, like back to back relationship story stream. Like I said, it needs to be at least at 30 of the notification for Momo talk before I decide to do that for a stream. But I might just push it to all the way to 40, just so I can push it back a bit. I don't need to do this right away. But there'll come a time where I'm going to want the gems again, so obviously I'm going to want to do these. But uh, with the new maintenance coming around means we have more, you know, stuff to do for story, because there's surely going to be a new story event, which is why I'm saying I might end up doing a stream tomorrow for that. Probably the only thing I might end up doing a stream for, but I think it really depends on something else. I heard that one of the things I'm waiting for is coming around. If it is, that's exciting. So I'm going to wait. Cause I'm just not going to do it day one. If the story that I've been waiting for is coming, I will do a stream when things slow down on Genshin. But for now, Genshin's still going to be my focus for a while. So felt like I should say that at the very least. Okay. I can erase something here of all things. Interesting. Hmm. I can bring that to tier 5, but I don't think I want to do that. I do need to go back to working on Mutsuki because I wanted to do more for her as well. Some of the characters I can't wait to actually get them higher in level, but the longer I play the game, eventually the character will become 5-star because you could get like a lot of the characters from just pulling a lot. And of course, you could actually go out of your way if you decide to do like the hard missions per day to farm their LOs. You'll eventually get their stuff, which is something I will focus on once I've gotten the character I want to get out of there, because there's still some of them that you could get out of there with LOs, but I haven't gotten to the mission where they should unlock it for. for me to actually think about that. Hmm. I forget, I need to raise her. I keep forgetting, I do intend to use this character. Okay. It's always that one, huh? For level 4, that is not a lot. Where is that? Interesting. I do intend to raise her sometime in the future, but not right now. Someone has an unlocked mystic. Huh. Ally attack speed is not bad. I do want to do that for real. Do I want to give her the CC power? I guess I do. I don't hate this Hanako healing. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely good Hanako healing. So... Bruh. You know what? I'm not gonna focus this no more. I know what I want, though. So, before I do that, I'll use the energy actually. I was gonna say, I mean, I can still say outro. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. It has been another Loot Archive stream. And the next stream I actually just straight up don't know what it's gonna be. It's either I'm gonna end up doing a stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be about something else, or It's not going to be about something else. It's going to end up being something else entirely. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I think this is fun. Even though I probably want to check the helmet off to forget. Okay. Fine, I'll have sleep. Well, at least I fixed the microphone. That means even if I were to talk a little bit lower, there's no way you cannot hear my microphone. It is quite loud enough that I have to look at some things and kind of just wonder what that going on over there. Instead of it being just I don't know what the hell I was trying to say. But I do know I was just trying to alleviate the thought that the microphone is working a lot better now that I've fixed it, but it's not like it was actually broken or anything. It's just the setting I had it on seemed to not equate to what I was trying to do when I started this stream. Not exactly what I meant to use, but yeah. We chillin', alright? That's all there is to it. Obviously, there's more I could have done, but the best thing I could have gotten this weekend, outside of a little bit of stories, was some new characters for relationship stories, and then just basically waiting for this next patch update, which is tonight, basically. Wait, Kaide has one? Oh, right, she does, because I got her level 15. Yako, Junko, Haruna, Junko again. Kano swimsuit, Mine, Yu swimsuit, Tsurugi, Yuzu. Ooh. That's a hefty lineup we got there. Honestly, the amount that I have here is probably decent, but not enough for at least a story stream. Technically it is, because like I usually don't need to do that many, but I like doing that for some reason, so I can be more patient. Well, I think that's it. Let's back out. Let's check. How long have I been streaming for? Probably 3-4 hours. 5:30. With like the beginning part being super long, and then like when I started this story, I didn't even pick up on it. I would not have noticed that if I didn't check it though. So all I can say is I apologize for how the mic wants to sound. It's really it really sucks that I didn't prepare a bit better. I wish I could have prepared a bit better. I at least have like a bit of an idea. No, now that I've actually raised the microphone, I can even go check here to see how it sounds and runs. I shouldn't inherently raise my voice. I shouldn't have to do shit like that. But I guess it just has to be like that. I wish it wasn't, because I don't like shouting. So when I'm too quiet, I can only guess of what position I'm in when things are being talked about. I just hope this isn't too much of a problem in the future, because I really am sorry for how things turned out, of course. But and hope this doesn't happen again. Alright, so it's still indeed working fine, but if I want to talk louder when I'm asleep here, I could literally just put this to my mouth. I hate lifting this though because it's like more uncomfortable than my old headset. I mean, I could do this. I don't have to, but I could, you know. So, yeah. I guess this is just the bottom line to say thank you for watching this video. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back to this. So thank you for watching, and I will catch you guys next time.